Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Welcome everybody to another stream. Hello, hello. Happy weekend to you. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday so far. Working a little bit on my UI today. Today is a chill Saturday. I hope you're having a great day. Missed every single one of y'all. Let's see here. Do I have DI sound playing? I want to get the sound situation in today. I want to work on my sound. I want the music on. But I do want the game sound on, do you? Yeah. And then let me work on if every weekend I improve a little bit, eventually I'll get better, right? Oh, I think DI is gonna be super loud now. I'm gonna have to definitely uh, check out the sound situation. If it gets loud for a second, I apologize, but I'm working on the sound, like I said, working on everything to try to make a better experience for you. So bear with me. Yes, that is loud. So let's bring it down to like right here. Still kind of loud. See? Is it top of the hour? No, not top of the hour. Let's see how the sound, the fighting sound, I want to make sure it's not too loud. Hold on 1 sec. Then I gotta put this. Man, working on my sounds today. I also want to work on trying to get perhaps a better camera, like a better quality camera. I'd love to know what you guys think. Dingy overlay, what is that? Okay. Counter. Cover for the camera. I could also be doing all this offline, but it's much better to do it online. I don't know why. Plus, I get to ask you guys input to see what you think. I definitely have done a little improvement on my mic, though. Let's see. No, perhaps. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's the sound. Mic is definitely better. Game captures. Cool. Let's see the camera. Ah! Okay. There you go. Just working on transition stuff here. The game sound is this one, so I don't need this one. What is this? So this could be removed. Yeah, it's removed. So we got Spotify, the audio, media player, mic. Why do I have two DI audios? Yeah, let's remove that. I still got the game sound, right? Yes. I have double mics? Why do I have double mics? I don't like double mics. Let's remove that. Maybe that's one of the issues I was having, huh? Double of this too. Got it. Sweet. Let's change the color. And this is what? This is the top. Plus notifications. Notif. Okay. So let me try some of these. Let me try this. I don't want to have the little box pop up. I think that's going to be a Twitch. What's up, Uberat? Can you show me your ancestral tableau screen when you get a chance? Absolutely. How you doing, man? To be honest, I need to see it myself. Estimated ancestral tableau value decay. There's no maximum limit to bonuses provided by the ancestral tableau. This thing kind of shows off a screen. This UI is a little weird. Okay. Let me make a recommendation to Dex for this one real quick. Can I make a little recommendation on the UI? We gotta make the game better for everyone, right? French word, right? So what's up? I think mine is bugged. When I upgrade it, my CR doesn't increase in my attribute pages, but it does increase the Tableau page. Oh, and I said there was another one right here too. Copy. Hold on a second. I'll report that for you. Validate that. How is there a way that you can validate that? I'll do this. I'm gonna take a screenshot over here of your text and I'll send that. Just in case. What did I click on? I don't even know what I clicked on. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna bring a QR code. I have a TikTok account that I created for Diablo Immortal. If any of you guys have TikTok, I'm making like little funny snips of, you know, whatever cool stuff we get through the stream. So if you guys ever want to have, you know, an extra feed in your TikTok that actually has to do with Diablo Immortal and not have to do with young girls dancing, you're welcome to throw me a follow. The question is, where do I put this over my screen? Let's see. Okay. I can't link layers so they move together, can I? No, I cannot. But I don't want to have this over my face. So maybe I'll put it over here. A little bit taller. Almost. Oh, it's almost perfect. It's not quite perfect. We want perfection. And I wonder if I can make it smaller too. Let me see if I can make it like this small. I wonder if the QR code will work on that small. Probably won't work that small, right? Check my phone. It doesn't even pick up. Gotta be it. Oh, I don't have a TikTok account. Oh, that don't even pick it up. Hey. Hold on. Can I reset a size? Yeah, remove this. Let me make sure. Yeah, from there it works. Let me see if it works. Okay, so from that it works. From here now, let's add an image for the QR code. Paste it here. blue. I will check out what you're saying with the ancestral tableau because I will be doing raids with clan, and then I'll see if it works. But I already put my I used my tableau points to rank up my stuff, and I mean it ranked it up. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. I gotta try, see what happens. That said, I need to update Warcraft Rumble was like a phase. Tried it, but I couldn't stick to it, man. Warcraft Rumble was definitely a phase. I wish the game wasn't that took that up, but what? Yeah, when I upgraded, it showed the stats increasing in my tableau. That happened to me, but when I looked at my attributes after my CR was unchanged, you should have increased by +4. My intelligence stat is also showing 0 when you should have +264 from the tableau. So that was my hint that something wasn't working. Can you send me a picture of what your tableau looks like if you have 0 on one of your attributes? Because that is 100% an issue. That shouldn't be showing you 0% on your intelligence. If you could send me a picture of that, I can speed up the process for you. Because they will take a look at that and be like, yep, that ain't right. That ain't right. That's not normal. At 100%, that's not normal. There is a bug that is happening in the game today. There is a bug that's happening today that is making whales mad. And that's if you change your armory, if you change your loadout on an armory, your gems inside of the wings are not saving, so they have to go back and put all the gems back in their wings, and that does suck. That would suck. That's a pain in the ass. I know that happens to me. Like, I used to be like pissy about that, and I mean, unfortunately, all my tableaus are destroyed. I mean, my armor is destroyed. I literally sold all of my greens from Hell 3. I sold everything. Like, I have no greens in my bag right now. My armor is completely destroyed. I need to see a picture of that, Uberat. My tableau doesn't show that to me. I do have like 270 for all my attributes. It would be great if, like, when you inspect your character and you click on your combat rating, if it showed you like a breakdown. I'm gonna make that a recommendation. I'm gonna make quality of life improvement. I like this quality of life improvement idea. Hold on a second. Maybe that can be something in the future. Let's see. Equipment, then plus whatever CR. Equipment, what else gives CRs? I am on Discord. You can show me a picture on Discord. What and where? Oh, thank you. Let's see here. So where do we get our CR from? What adds to our CR? So we have equipment, and then we have our gems, right? Resonance. So what else gives CR? Actually, just for giggles, I want to do this. I'm going to sum my CR right now to see if there's any discrepancies on this. So let's see here. For my legendary gear, I have 1863 plus, let's see if we can find a hole in the fabric of reality. Plus 1881 plus 1992. I like seeing these 1900 gears. I feel like I'm in the path of right direction. So I have plus 15,192 for my equipment. Oh no, but then you gotta add the other side too. So that plus this plus oh, 1900, perfect. Actually, this would be a way that I can see if my tableau is actually working or not. Sure. So that's what I should write. Are you sugar rat? Alright, so gems, it's supposedly okay. So here's my CR, right? So my for my gems is giving resonance as well. So I have 844 from that gem. I got no, I'm sorry. 144 is resonance. It's 202 combat rating. So 202 plus 168 plus combat rating 240 plus 169 168 24 20 and 240. So my resonance gem is giving me that much resonance, which is really not that much if you think about it. I'm getting 1400 from my resonance gems. Okay. What else gives resonance? That puts me at like a 31, so I have a lot more to go. And Hello Queries. This says combat rating increasing by 2614. Right, so we have that from Hello Query. I shouldn't have to sum that. I think that number should be valid. Hello Query plus 1,614. What else gives CR? Also, can hear your voice very well over the background music. Oh, thank you for letting me know, man. Is that better? Is the music really that loud? Oh, there you go. I think you're right. I should have known that. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. All right, great. You are correct. I've been trying to play with my sound today to see if I can get things a little better. So CR, where do we get a CR from? We get a CR from equipment, we get our CR from our resonance gem, we get our CR from Hello Query, we do get our CR from the Warband Tableau, theoretically. And it says my combat rating from Tableau is Warband Table AU, that's how I spell Tableau, plus 1,350.
Intensity 93 is now following.
So far, let me see what I have. Thank you for the follow, Intensity. Appreciate it. Happy Saturday to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1431 plus 30,075. So I'm at 35,470 if I sum my equipment, my resonance, my Hello Query, and my Tableau. Where is my extra CR coming from? Where's the rest of my CR coming from? Mine is 38,612. I have 3,100 CR from somewhere that I don't know where it's coming from. Where is that coming from? Do we all know where all the CR comes from? Is it a multiplier by the resonance? Because the resonance increases the equipment-based attributes. So if I was, so my equipment, I have 30,075 resonance, and my resonance is increasing my base attribute by 313%. No, but that would be too high. And the value, I mean, the value that the gem says it's giving, does the inside gem, like, if I take a gem off from the inside, does it lower my CR? Like, let's say if I take this guy out. Oh, look at that. So the inside gems. So let me take off my Phoenix. Hold up. So the inside resonance is not counting. So like, for example, here, it's saying that my rank 10 Phoenix is giving me 240. But obviously you get additional CR, right? When you put the gems on the inside? No, it only increases resonance. It doesn't increase CR. Wait, let me see first of all if my CR changed by doing this. Should have, right? Where was I at before? I was at 38,612. Okay, so I'm at the same CR still. That is interesting. Where is our CR coming from? So that drops if I take the gem out. If I put the gem in, my CR goes up 612. And if I put an internal gem in here, it still doesn't increase my CR. It only increases my resonance, but then your resonance multiplies your equipment-based stats. So like I'm increasing my internal resonance, but it's not multiplying, because resonance is supposed to multiply your equipment-based stats, but the multiplying your base stats of your equipment is actually this is your base stats, right? Let me do this. I can make sure that this is actually working, because I'm concerned now. Let's take a look. You messaging me on Discord? I'll take a look now. I see it. You have intelligence on that picture. That picture, it shows you have 266. The reason why you see 0 for intelligence there is because you're using a strength-based character right now. That's normal. Like for me, my intelligence should be 0 as well. You see how it only says 270, and I wonder why it's showing 270. But if you're playing a strength, my intelligence should be at 0. Oh, it's showing 270 because I'm getting that from the tableau. You're not getting yours from the tableau. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, you have a valid point here. Let me copy. I'm going to share this image with Debs in a second. You're right. You're right. User is not seen. The tableau. Attributes. Right. You should have been getting at least intelligence should have been like mine on yours. Yeah. So let me see my life here real quick. I got this. I'm gonna compare now when I put my gem on. What changed? So damage, sure, life, sure, yeah, because multiply those base attributes. It doesn't mess with secondaries, that's as expected, so I just need to know this value. I'm gonna put an extra resonance inside. 20 extra resonance. Yeah, okay, so that is working accordingly, but it doesn't affect my combat rating because resonance doesn't affect your combat rating on the inside. The resonance on the inside is just multiplying your equipment base status or attribute, because that's what resonance does. So damage goes up and life goes up. All right, so that's fine. But where am I getting my CR from? What the hell? Where I'm missing like 3100 CR and I don't know where it's coming from. Dregs, you might know this, Dregs. I know you're smart. Where do we get our CR from, Dregs? I'm getting the CR from the gear. I already summed my total equipment. Okay, so I'm making a suggestion for future quality of life improvement for us in the game. And the suggestion that I make is like when you click on combat rating or something to like rather than like you could show this, but it would be great to like see where a combat rating is coming from. Like, you know, like you get this much from equipment, this much from resonance, this much from Heliquary, this much from Warband Tableau, but I'm still missing somewhere that I'm not getting. But a strength character getting intelligence from the tableau doesn't result in benefit. It does give you a second. Well, it's not about that. Drags is that his issue is he doesn't think that he's getting the CR from the tableau, and when he inspect his character, when he look at his attributes, like you see how I get 270 from intelligence. That's because from my tableau I have 270 for all my attributes, right? So all my attributes are 270, and it shows here. He just shared me a picture from his character, Dregs, that his intelligence value is 0, and he feels like he's missing the CR that he should be getting from his tableau. But like, for example, if my intelligence, I understand that it doesn't count. I understand that you get no benefit from it, but it shouldn't be showing 0. It should be showing a value, and his CR is lower than what it should be. Like my tableau is giving me 1300 CR. If suddenly my CR dropped by 1300, yours shows 0? Then how come mine is showing 270? Can you explain that to me? Maybe you're having the same bug. This is why I'm trying to make a recommendation to show us where we're getting our CR from so we can validate these numbers. Like right now, I'm playing a strength-based character. Why do I have intelligence if yours is 0? Where's my intelligence coming from? And that value is exactly matching my tableau. Where do we get a combat rating from? We're getting our combat rating from our equipment, and I summed up my equipment, and I'm gonna sum up again in case if I did a mistake. I'm missing 3000 CR, and I don't know where this 3000 CR is coming from. I want to make a recommendation for that, so we can know. I mean, why can't we know where CR comes from? And another thing that I want to find out, I don't know if any of you guys know, these new attributes that we got with this update, which is like crit avoidance and like we got, was it 2 or 4? I don't want to say it incorrectly. Give me a second. I want to know what the cap of these values are, if there is a cap for these new attributes that we got in the game. Okay, so that's correct. I have 30,000 CR from my equipment. And then for my Heliquary, I have 30,000, and I'll even, let me do this so you can see. Boom. All right, so while I'm typing this to them, oops. All right, so that's that. Hold on. Put it like over here. All right, and then from my my warband here, Tableau is saying that I'm getting 1,300 plus 1,350 plus my Heliquary here. It's saying that I'm getting my combat rating is 2,614 plus, right? So I got already my equipment. Oh, and then my resonance. So my resonance, I summed it up individually. I went gem by gem, and I summed up that value as well. So you open another calculator here to get my total for my resonance. So my sipping bio is 202. My echo is 168. Phoenix 240. Bottle 169. Howlers 168. PSJ 124. Chip 120. And blessing plus 240. So I got 1,431 for my resonance plus 1,431. That puts me at 35. Where do I get 38 from? What else is giving me this value? Right? So if I take this 35 and I minus the 38,612, I have 3,100 CR that I don't know where it is coming from. Where do I find 3,100 CR? What else is giving me CR? Heliquary, Resonance, Gear, and Tableau. Resonance CR just from main Lego gem sockets, not the inside. I understood that. I got that. Figured that one the hard way. But I'm missing 3,100 CR. Where's that coming from? Gotta fix my gear. And I want to know what is the cap for the new attributes that we got, which is now we have accuracy rating, I want to know what is accuracy rating cap. I want to know what is evasion rating cap. I want to know the cap for every single one of these. I think all of us want to know what the cap of these are. The critical resistance is a new attribute that we just got that added. Critical resistance is a new attribute that we just got added. The evasion rating is a new it should have been just like dodge, right? Probably. Accuracy rating, evasion rating, critical resistance. I'm gonna ask all of these. Can we get please a cap value for all of these? Well, I don't know where the other ones come, etc. I saw all my values. We don't get CR from our paragons, do we? No, we don't. Our paragon, it's only attributes. Where the heck am I getting the CR from? Could it be from Shadow? No. It's like Shadow buffs? No, this is just, no. I don't know, y'all. I'm drawing a blank, Dregs. I don't know where we get this extra CR from, dude. I got no idea. I got no idea. I drew a blank, and that's pretty much it. While I'm trying to figure out the questions of life. Battle Pass ends in 18 days. I haven't even gotten the Battle Pass because I wanted to class change, but I think I'm just going to stick with the Tempest. Ooh, this is new. Storm Brood Oddities, Phantom Gallery. Ooh, I like him holding that BSG in his hand. That's nice. Seize your chance to win a greater masterwork gem chest, which grants a 5-star legendary gem of your choice. What is this? Wow. Greater Masterwork Gem Chest. Seize your chance to win a Greater Masterwork Gem Chest, which grants a 5-star legendary gem of your choice. Followers Contract Collection. Additional draw. Yeah. Oh, this was on the update. I remember seeing these crazy crests giveaway. Contains a selected bound of 5-star legendary gem, quality 4 or 5. So we'll have a chance to get a quality 4 or a quality 5. It's 80% to get a 4, 20% to get a 5. Oh my god, if I could get a 5, it would be amazing. I've been waiting for the 5 out of 5 BSJ for so long. Gem selections, pretty much every single thing that exists, including the Storm Vault. Cool. So let's participate in this. Alright. So you click participate. It doesn't give you a free roll. So I have to convert obols. Insufficient obol balance. Would you like to draw? But it's not obol, it's leap. Another thing that makes no sense. It should be Libra. Just reporting bugs all day today. text error on the new events data master worked gen just showing sufficient label. Is it Libra? Litra. Okay. I just added all of mine up. My CR comes to lower than everything added up. I just added all of mine up. My CR comes in lower than everything added up. Same as mine. I just added my four things only that we can add our CR from, right? It's equipment, resonance, heliquery, and tableau. I added all my four, and I have my character showing that I have 3,100 more than what I summed up my values. Where's that extra CR coming from? Which doesn't current legendary gem 76. How is your current? Okay. Yeah, so you're missing, right? You're missing. If you take, let me see if it's the same value that I'm missing. So your actual is 38,862 minus what your character is showing, which is 41,166. Okay. Yeah, it's missing. You have 23 additional 100 CR that you don't know where you're getting from. Oh. Okay. Give me like the worst reward on 1-star gem. Yeah. Contract, that's like the second worst. $30 gem power. Storm Vault, 32 gem power. And here's why they get you. So what is the less is there like a, there you go. So I have to do a 2,300 draw. Sheesh, let's see how much orbs that would be. 23, 28. What? What? That's over a wagon, bro. A wagon is 15. these people? It makes no sense. Let's see. Oh, wait. What is that? Okay. Oh, you get orbs back. Okay, cool. Crests. One gem chest. Ooh. The gem chest, you get a selected 5-star gem, quality 2 to 5. So that chest could be anywhere from a quality 2 to a quality 5. And your chance of getting a 2 is a 60%, a 3 is 35, a 4 is 4, and a 5 is 1. So I have a 1% chance to get a 5 out of 5 out of that chest. 1% chance. Oh boy. There's only 2 things left. Let's get this storm vault right here. Okay. $25 crest. Okay, another one, and this is the same, I presume. Yes, you have a 60% chance to get a 2, a 35 to get a 3, a 4 for 4, and a 1% for a 5. Great. 11 crests. Very nice, very nice. What's the last reward? Call the alchemist to your side. His concoction. Oh, that was the alchemist on the update. Okay. You know what? World of Warcraft had something similar with, I think, the wines. You could like drink wines in WoW that will give you like some side effects. Oh. Let's go. I hope that this is not just like for 30 days and it's like forever. Oh, the alchemist is only 60 days. Follower contracts collection. Wait, how do you get the bard? NPC followers will be shown here. When a player has obtained NPC follower contracts, the corresponding character on the illustration will be activated. Once activated, the image will not disappear when the contract expires. Okay. But isn't the bard like now? How do we get the bard? Cool. I still have this red dot on my Phantom market that won't go away. How do we get the bard? I thought we had the bard now though, don't we? Ooh, everything's so slow right now. There you go. So let's sum this guy. Where's the alchemist? Oh, he comes running right here. There's the alchemist. Do I have to? Oh, he has a timer. Does he have a timer? He has a timer. Follow me. Yes. Another action in progress. What do you mean another action in progress? How do I talk to homeboy? And cool down. Please try again in 10 seconds. Yo. Oh, you can keep. Oh, there it is. There's a mug. Now I'm drinking. And he's waving. He went like this. What do you mean? Swipe, swipe, my man. What you talking about? And then the alchemist, when he expires, he runs towards... Oh, he comes from this area. But how do you get the bard? I thought the bard... I thought we could summon the... Sack of Years. There's no way to close the Sack of Years? Wait, that's definitely annoying. Okay. Oh boy. Look at these chests. Do I open these chests right now? You were looking at the resonance from the main Lego gem instead of the CR. What you mean? I clicked on each one of the gems and I added up my combat rating. Is this not the right way of summing? You were looking at the resonance from the main Lego gem instead of the CR. I don't get it. Let's see if I have... See, this is my old one, which is a quality 4. I can get a quality 4 of any gem I want here. And does it show the new gem? It probably doesn't. It doesn't show the new gem. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, I got a 3-star. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, okay. A 3-star was a smaller chance. A 3-star was 35% chance. So, hey, 35% chance. That was nice. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Come on. Give me a 5-star. I have only a 1% chance. Close my eyes. Ah, it's a 2-star. Okay. All right. This is the one that matters. I only have a 20% chance to get a 5-star gem. And a 40% to get a 4. I got the chills. I got the chills. I got the chills. I need to get this 20%, man. I need to hit this 20%. Please give me this 20%. Here we go. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't want to look at this. Make noise if it's a 5. Tell me it's a 5. Tell me it's a 5. Ow! Really? No. Every single one of these chests I've only gotten 4-star. This is so bad. What else is here? Oh, this red dot is gonna kill me. I want to know how to summon this guy. Some people say that they can summon him now. I don't see. This is Cycle of Strife. This is for the Alchemist. Ounce of Vein. Keys. There's nothing Bard related. What chest is this? Cycle of Strife. Maybe it's in the cosmetic. That's the foot thingy. Wings. Grave Robber. No. It's the ultimate. It's the VFX for the kill streak. The kill streak VFX is only 30 days? Deathless Destiny Ultimate. It could remove it.
Phantom rated is now following.
Effect. Burning Valor Ultimate. Cool. But where do we summon the guy? I thought you could summon the Bard right now, though. I mean, the poet guy. Those wings are making me jealous. Get him, man. It's limited time. It's only here for a month. You have until July 13th for you to get those wings, man. What's going on, Slicks? How is the future? I know you live in the future. Did you see this new deal that came out today? The gold cursed... No. Where's the damn thing? Here. Phantom Gallery. It's a new event that came out today. I got everything. And unfortunately, I got a 4-star. I want to know how to get the Bard. I thought the Bard was out yet already. Man, better get a 5-star running crests. Just saying. I'm thinking about it. Only a little 4K. Yeah. I'm actually gonna have to remove this because I don't want to get a 5-star of the new gem. I need a 5-star BSJ, and I was hoping that that event would have given it to me. Can't believe that he did not. I'm so sad about that. Gotta do my 4-man jam stuff. Today's Saturday, right? I don't know how you got that total sum correct, Drex. I need to learn how to do that. And I also really want to know what are after the attributes are. The new attributes that we have in the game. I really want to know what is the cap for critical avoidance. Is that what it is?
Molotov 8080 is now following.
Gotta memorize those terms. Gotta memorize those terms. We're talking about critical resistance, not critical avoidance. Critical resistance, and what's the other one? Accuracy rating, evasion rating, and critical resistance. Those new attributes. I want to know what those are. Oi! Fala, prazer. Salve. Game is too loud. Thank you for letting me know. Please let me know, guys. I'm playing with all my audio today. Next week I'm gonna play with my camera, but this week I'm trying to play with my audio. Hopefully the game sound is better now. Lower a little bit more just in case. What gem would you suggest to replace my Zwensons? My honest opinion to anybody that wants to replace a 5-star gem is don't replace them. Because now with the way that the resonance is reconfigured, any person who has destroyed a 5-star gem in the past is regretting doing it so. Especially if it was a 5 out of 5. So what you can do, Phantom, is actually make your gem dormant and get back gem power from it. That's what you can do. That's what a lot of people is kind of doing now, and to be honest, it's the smart way. Is what I would do. Like I have a howlers that I've been telling myself that I would replace it in a heartbeat. It is a rank 7 and I will get a lot of gem power from it, but I can, if I did it later down the line, is I'm going to regret. I know I'm going to regret. But you can make it dormant, get you gem power, use that. Please make sure you extract the power instead of destroying. Yes. And if you do, the best recommendation that on top of that, because that's a great recommendation to make it dormant versus destroying your gem, After you do make it dormant and your gem is grayed out, like put a lock on it so you don't accidentally use it as a fodder material, because then that would destroy your gem permanently, and then that would really suck for you. Like really suck for you. There's no there's no going back if you destroy your gem. Inferno one. Okay. 3 chests, not a single legendary? That portal is huge. My voice is gone, yo. It's like I went to a freaking rock concert. My voice is completely gone. Let's crush these Hellslayer bounties real quick. I really am after 2 essences for, 2 skills for the Eternal Legendary gear. I want Eternal Legendary gear that have 2 skills, like Flowing Strike and Mystic Strike. No, Mystic Strike is a monk. Rolling Surf will be okay if I got a Rolling Surf with Flowing. I don't know. Let's see. I want doubles. I want 2 skills on my legendaries. I haven't found one of those yet. Two skills? Cadê? Molo. I think BG's just open. I haven't done BG's yet since the update. Gotta jump in some PvP. Actually have my shadow quest that says I have to do a BG. Need to get that done. Come on, Lego, Lego. People are getting more runes by running dungeons than by doing Aberrant or the Abyssal Verge. What are you guys thoughts on the runes? I am curious to know what everybody thinks about them. I do know you get a lot of runes. A lot of people are saying that they're getting a lot of runes by running Elder Rifts too. Like a lot of people are running Elder Rifts with crests, right? For the Storm Vault, and they're getting a lot of runes by doing Elders. All right, great. Two birds, one stone. I do like running the new events at Kane's Workshop because they do give a lot of monster essence. So anybody that's lacking on the monstrous essences, that is probably faster than doing open world farming. And I wonder if those events, I don't remember seeing this, but I wonder if those events at Kane's are going to be temporary. Like, is the Abyssal temporary? Or is here forever? You can get Call of the Ancient while doing this? Well, that sucks. If you click OK, I guess it doesn't matter because you'll be interrupted from teleporting. I'm having issues on people on my server that's having really long BG queues. Like it feels like that nobody are doing BGs right now. I wonder if any of you guys are having that issue as well with long BG queues. Of just not having enough players queuing. Keep that video pop up there so I can get a reminder. Assembly's not in for a little bit. I don't even have a PvP build. The thing is, I destroyed all my greens. Like, I literally went to my stash and I took all the greens that I had and I sold everything. I just took all the wisps. And this is a 5x. Will it give me 10x? 8x. So yeah, I took all the greens I had, every single one of them. I went to the blacksmith and I sold everything. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna hold anything of the old. I'm wanted to start anew. And I don't know if I want to start pre-farming, which is the title of the stream today. Should I start pre-farming Inferno 2? Or like Inferno 3? Is pre-farming perhaps Spirit Essence? I'll take that. Now, should I pre-farm? Alright, is any of you, are you pre-farming drugs? Because I know you're like above CR for anything. Should pre-farm be done now? think I want to do like when I do my dungeons or like my codex. I think I'll do those in like Inferno 3 maybe. Maybe I could do that. So also make it a little bit more challenging. Maybe I'll do that. I think maybe I'll stick to like Hell 3. I mean Inferno 3 dungeons. We're a long ways away though. If Inferno 2 is 400, Inferno 3 is going to be, what, 500? At a 10 levels a week? It's a long, long way. I think pre-farming may not really be suitable for us at this point. But I do know some people that's already pre-farming Inferno, too. I'm having hair issues today. I gotta get a haircut. Let's see what this ultimate looks like. Look funny. It's a lot of dashing. Whole lot of dashing. The only way to get out of the zone is to go to a portal and click where you want to go, because mobs are not gonna stop hitting on you coming from nowhere. That is it. Is it top of the hour? It's past. Let's try it. Just I'll round it up. No, next week. We bought these. Yes. I don't have Max Monster. No, I got one. Okay. I guess I could go BG a little bit. Well, actually, I need to get my set items, because now I don't have anything. I really don't have anything. Like, I got nothing. I threw everything other than my eternal gear in the trash. Is any of this ICR? It's because they equipped 2-piece Windloft, 2-piece Isatar, 2-piece. I have 2. Where's my other Windloft? I don't need the new belt. Oh, it's in my bag. And this is a triple socket. The movement speed of the scout movement. Okay, that could stay. So I should have 2 Windloft, 2 Gloom. Not the 2 Gloom yet. 2 Isatar, 2 Urges. I need 2 Gloom, and what I'm missing is a Gloom wrist. So this loadout has to be saved, and because this is for like doing towers and crazy dash, the paragon for this should be the movement. So I got the invisibility when you dash, critical chance increased by 10% of your movement speed, increase your movement speed by 3% for 5 seconds when you kill a monster, and your dash skill cooldown recovers faster, along with the critical hit chance bonus. Let's put that on too. Sure. This is my dash loadout. This is called the Fast AF loadout. So Fast AF, boy. And let's see what my gem situation is. actually 2 more rank 4 aquas. What is the situation on aquas? Don't have enough. 217 topaz. 203 citrines. Sheesh. 126 for tourmaline. Tourmaline goes down to 100, I'll buy. But dang, that's cheap. So the other wind loft is better, so I will sell this wind loft. Okay, so that's again my fast AF loadout. Oh no, I didn't fix my gems. I want everything pew gems. Found the missing CR. You get CR from upgrading your main gear and set items, yes. Sharcy. I will. A bit confused there. Why Sharcy? A little bit confused with why Sharcy. Oh my god. Oh, this bottom number you're talking about. We should be able to see that. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. Hold up. If you scroll to your gear on the bottom, right here, the upgrades. It's above my head. Right there. Oh, yes. So 20 plus. I guess instead of scrolling every single one down, you might be a lot faster talking to her, right? Yeah. I got it. But since everything's ranked 30 for me, so you just be 220 times 8. So we'll go 220 times 8. These are 192. Plus 192, plus 192, plus 192, plus 192. And then these are 17s are 150s, plus 150, plus 150. The last one is 164. Yep. That's it. Good job, Dregs. You're the champ. You win. That's it. Sharcy. That is exactly it. Let me edit my post there. Plus, what do we call that though? Blacksmith upgrade, I guess. Okay, so that's where our CR is coming from. Where our CR is coming from. Yes. Very valid point. Flowers. I think I'm gonna. I mean, with the flowers, I'm gonna try to save my flowers until like I can't save anymore. Which means I'm gonna have pop up every single time you get through a new zone that you have auras. Collect or craft 3 legendary gems. Getting it my battle packs. Wait, class change. I wanted to go Barb. Are you playing Barb, Drags? Have you tried the icy Barb approach? Huh. I wonder how the Barb is gonna feel with the 6 piece of the new set bonus. Waiting to get all the essences and intestinal ones. I already got all the essence on the Tempest. I kind of feel like I want a class change. I didn't want to get the battle pass on the Tempest because I don't like how the cosmetic looks. Then, wait, if I'm gonna go Barb, Easy. What's up, man? What's up, man? Tell me, bro. Bro, did you get the new event thing that you can get chests? Hold on. There's a new event. Oh, sucks. Yes, but not on Discord. Who? Who's that? Oh. Interesting. Okay. You can't just put the tail between your legs and run. I don't know what to say, man. No, it won't. It'll feed. It's like throwing a log into the fire. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bro, I stay away from all the dramatic shit, bro. I don't care. I have no idea. You ask them. How would I know? If I stay away from drama, how would I know? Stay away from drama. What, the Frost set? The Frost set looks interesting. I really want to try it out. Okay. Eternal Sion. As I do. Yeah, but I can't do it. One flowing. Main off. Main. Storm flowing. Wind. I wish we could extract our eternal essences from the gear and like put into other gears. Like another extraction mechanic of like extracting eternal skills or something. I got some today. 46 KBSJ. It doesn't reach everybody. Like all the gems on my server right now is like 30,000 or less. Bottle oddly is the most expensive. BSJ, 3-star BSJ 54. There's a 4-star 135. Void. Void is going for 27 here. Yeah, this prices makes no sense. Let me see. What up, Jobs? So there's a new event right now on the events tab that's called Phantom Gallery, and you got it already? Did you get a 5-star? You got a 5-star out of it? Bro, I got a 4. I got a 4 out of it, man. No. Well, you show me you turned your Void Spark into 5-star, right? Yeah, you got a rank 10. Yeah, Storm Vault, yeah. You just bought orbs to get the gallery? Nice. Good luck, Slicks. I got a 4-star out of it. I have 2 of those chests in my bag with 4 stars. Nice. Yeah. I mean, the 4-star is just useless getting a 4-star for us. Like, we don't need that. That's just fodder for anything. Yes, I do have a red dot on my codex that I cannot get rid of. It has nothing on my codex. You're at 11,333 resonance. 11,331 resonance. Nice. Joby, let's get dungeons in. You need dungeons? actually, we have assembly. No. You did 100 dungeons? Why that many? Why'd you do that many dungeons? Oh. You got all your rune slots now. I don't have my rune. Let me see. I might have more runes that I... No, I don't. I need 2 for the offhand and 1 for the main hand. There's a lot of runes for sale on... Oh, I do have an offhand rune. Food? Yeah, food is really pricey, bro. There's like almost every single rune available in our store for sale right now. On the market has every rune. Oh, I feel like it's missing to maybe... I don't know. Rank 20, rank 20. Damaged. Yeah. 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 Usually they take it themselves. They'll take a picture saying that they did and then they take it home themselves. Wait, so the runes, I haven't even bothered to try to learn the runes. So the stats of the runes are the same. It doesn't matter what runes. A lot of number like a crest of runes now. So base attributes of equipment is increased, damage to elites. And it's like the same attributes for all of the runes, right? So they're not random. I feel like if there was a random factor for the attributes you got in the rune, then that would force people to like maybe buy and keep rolling or upgrading them. But if it's like the same stats for everything, as you rank them up, right? But like, it's eventually you're going to rank them up and you don't need it anymore. I'm putting a 3,000 platinum rune on my main hand. Let's put that guy in there. There you go. So now I got a rune in every slot. There. Yeah, I need greens. Like, I have no waste. I sold all my legendaries and all my greens from the past. Now I'm kind of like starting from scratch, you know. And then I also have let's reset all these. No, don't need to. I also respect my Paragon, and I don't know if I should have done that. I took that spell, which is hurting my attributes. Generate energy while moving or using a primary attack, and when full, your next primary attacks will knock back enemies. Could not occur more than once every 10 seconds. Primary attack generate 5% energy. Generate energy while moving and using your primary attack. I feel like this could be fun in BGs. Each yard of movement generates 1.25 energy. Yo, if there's a meter that shows maybe this could be a way that we can find out how much a meter in this game is, or how much a yard in this game is. That's one value that none of us know how much a yard in this game is. And would actually help decipher this one myth that a lot of people have, that if you use the buff that makes you bigger, like from the warband buff from the room that makes you bigger, that you move faster because you're bigger and your legs are bigger. That's a myth. I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, it makes sense, but is it true? I don't know. Using a buff skill grants a shield to nearby allies. I feel like this might be fun for like Vault. The Benefactor might be fun for Vault. The Roaring Strike might be fun for BGs. Dealing damage to an enemy 10 times within 3 seconds causes a lightning. This is fun for like PvE stuff. Keep that on. But I do want to change from my open world. I don't need this. I want easy. I want easy stuff. Double breaker. I can't believe the wind edge double stacks. That's amazing. And the new Squall Hands. That Squall now causes you and your Zephyrs to dash forward, damaging enemies in your path. And if they're bleeding, I wanted to try that in PvP. I will do that today. I haven't BG since the update came out. But now he killed my... You BG right now? The only thing I don't like about this is that now I make my Squall a 1 dash instead of a 2 dash. World, this is fine. Cascade. Oh, but I don't need breaker for open world. Do I? I'm doing rolling surf. Maybe get rid of rolling surf. Vortex. Like this. From the chest, you got a 1-3, a 1-4, and from the 4 to 5, you got a 4-star. Yeah, I want a 5-star out of that chest. Hold on, let me get my Discord voice open here. I want to try to get Discord on. Y'all funny. What happens when a fat man gets hungry? He gets hangry. Let me see if I can get a Discord from here. Can I? No. Where's my Discord? Might have to add a new one. Audio. Get a Discord from here. Can I? No. Discord. What do you mean compensation? Yeah, the
Actually, I
compensation.
take that back. He did do nothing. That's what he did. He didn't do nothing. He
The
did nothing.
the compensation from BGs is not giving what. Not giving.
I thought the compensation was BG's was teabagging people.
No, it's when you get somebody that drops out, or you get somebody that, um, like this guy. He died one time. He had no kills. He had no assists.
There you go.
So what's the consensus on this server merger? Are we jumping? Because I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I'm coming back though.
Not yet. This server merge is going to, like, it's a fact that there will be a bunch of people server jumping. Like, that is going to happen. It's inevitable. It has happened every
Always
single.
happens.
Always happens. Has happened every single server merge.
I think we should stick together. You know what I'm saying? We had something good going. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
It breaks friendship. It breaks alliances. It breaks like it. Like, I get it why it's done, but it still breaks connections, or you know, it sucks. It sucks for us, but why not just make one server, just one main server? Why do you need to have like a bunch of servers? Just do like an East Coast
because you
server.
wouldn't be able to have enough drama. That's why.
Well, the way that it's going, like, it's not like new servers are added. They just keep merging servers. So,
No, because
like, after
they
the
need
server's
more
done,
strife drama, right? That's
bro,
true, but based upon the population, they need more strife drama.
after the
You see
server
what I'm
merge
saying?
is done, okay, there's only going to be one additional potential server merge that could happen, and that will be combining everything east and everything west, and everything like just stays one east server and one west server.
Not if they market, they start new servers and they do a marketing push.
But you shouldn't start new servers unless if you really see population growth, because you have different instances. You don't need to do the additional servers.
No, they would do that and they would block it off and not let people transfer onto those servers until those servers grew up. You know what I'm saying?
Like, for example, Diablo 4, it's like just like here you have one instance, but there's no different servers. You just log into the game and you can play with anybody, and that's amazing. Like, why not just do that?
There's no strife in Diablo 4.
Like, the strife is not broken.
It's not about broken.
It makes people quit the game. Too many whales in one area. Well, that's not a justifiable answer. Tox is on the stream right now, but
Yo, tell Tox to come on Discord, man.
Yeah, tell him to get on Discord.
I'll get his butt on Discord.
Tox, you're being called out. I'm cool with to be just one main server. Because then that means that we're going to have one single unified market. And that, if the market is not crazy right now the way it is, like, I'm down to have one market. Because then there's going to be a higher, you know, like, the pricing is definitely going to be insane. He's at the hospital with mother-in-law, and She had a stroke. I hope she's fine, Tox. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I think I saw that in Discord as I was driving out here. Hope she gets better. I got a buddy in the hospital right now that he had a heart attack. He had open heart surgery, and now both his kidneys are completely shut down. So
Oof.
we're just kind of waiting for him to die at this point. Sad.
That's horrible to hear, man.
And I think he's about my age, so that's the scary part.
It could happen to any one of us, bro, when you least expect it. You say thank you. But yeah, Tox, tell me that it ain't true. After the server merge happens, there's just gonna be one potential server merge that could ever happen, which would be to unify everything. Because there's just no servers left. And to be honest, I'm kind of down for it. Why not? But then, like, that Shadow War cycle of strife also should be reworked. Like, I feel like that needs a better rework. Like, on the next major update, it would be extremely befitting to come with a whole new way to do Shadow Immortal, Shadow War, like that endgame content on that side. Like, we don't need a new class right now. I feel like we don't need much right now. Quality of life improvements, that would be great, but I think,
You know what I think is they should change Elder Rifts and have it to where you've got two different types you could go into. You got, say, 8 gems that you got a chance of getting. I'm just talking about the 5-star. Care less about the 1 and 2. But you got 8 you can get in one, and 8 you can get in the other. How many gems there are? There's too fucking many.
that's a lot of gems. There is a total. So I did a gem cheat sheet.
And your drop rate, because of that, is so ridiculously low. I mean, the chance of getting anything that you need is just ridiculous.
Have you seen my little gem spreadsheet yet?
Probably.
I just put a little cheat. There's a lot more to it, but there is a total of 25-star gems right now.
And 10 and 10 work. Damn, we're fixing to fucking get smoked in this one.
There's 25-star gems, there are 22-star gems, and there are 22 1-star gems. The link to that chart is right there on chat if anybody that wants to have a little cheat sheet that shows you what gems goes inside of your gems when you awaken them.
Yeah, I saw that one.
And it helps. So I've been saving, like, I have not been using any of the gems that I need on the inside as fodders. So then, yeah, definitely you don't have to waste useless platinum on trying to buy gems down the line. Yeah. Assembly time. What? Assembly time log. Shoot that, then log off. Yeah, actually I need to do assembly too. After this dungeon, I'm gonna jump in assembly.
Still don't have a plan. Yo, tower. Today is the day people get the towers, right?
A curse towers? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm actually gonna go do hours. I haven't done that this week. I should do that. I wanted to check the debuff. So I've been noticing, like, especially on the dummies, when you go beat on the dummies in West March, you see debuffs over the dummies, like if they have bleed, poison, and things like that. I really want to see if in PvP, like I'm doing dungeon right now, I don't see debuffs over the HP bar of the enemy that I'm attacking, but I wonder if it works against players. Maybe because in PvE we kill things so fast that it's impossible to see any debuffs over enemies. I want to know, especially with all this bleed and shock, these new like, see, I'm matching. Mad King definitely has to have, well, the bosses don't take bleed or poison, do they?
I think they can bleed, but I don't think that like any kind of stun or knockback or any type of anything like that doesn't affect them.
Yeah, you can see
But
the boss.
like the damage over time effects.
Let's go to a second real quick. We have Shadow War today. Thank you for reminding, Tox. I completely forgot about that. I know, I forgot about that. Bus Yachik 69. Homeboy's looking big. Should I go back to
Tony, how many players total play?
What do you mean? Like this game?
Yeah, population of the
Last time I checked, it was over 5,000 on our servers, on our server cluster.
No, I'm talking about like total East Coast.
Oh, how would I know that?
You're supposed to know these things. What we pay you for.
That's what you pay me for. So, if you go to Homeboy in the back of Quarter Whispers, you can see all of the clans, right? All the shadow clans, at least. You know there's 300 mortals, but let's say, and let's give benefit of the doubt, there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 21 shadow clans. That's it. There's 21 shadow clans. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm doing benefit of the doubt. No, oh, actually, it's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So let's say if you have 1,800 shadows, or like 19, let's say whatever, 2,000 shadows, and then 300 immortals. That's 2,300 players. And then you have a few clans that are adventurers and alts and whatnot that are not even in clan, right? So like, I don't think we have 3,000 players right now. There's a website that tracks it. Ooh, hold on, Tox said there's a website that tracks it. I'm gonna take a look at this. Active players in 1 hour, 40,000. Active players in 30 days has been 2,647,000. Diablo Motto
Same
has
players or different ones?
activeplayer.io. Is that it? Here.
and every time I put my windows down to let this fly out, it flies out and two more fly in.
Must be all those burritos.
Kind of hate flies. They're attracted to the food behind them.
So yeah, it shows that in the past 30 days there's been 2.6 million users, but I think this is everything. This is like East West. Is that East West, Asia, Oceania, South America? Is that everything, Talks? In the past 1 hour there were 40,000 players. Daily players on average is 714,000. The peak was in September of 22, which is roughly when the game came out. At one point, there was a peak of 10 million players. And then that number has been decreasing for pretty much a year. From 22 to 23, the number decreased progressively as players said, screw this, I'm out. And then it kind of started going sideways around the end of 23. So staying around, doesn't really reach 3 million users, but it stays around over 2 million, below 3 million.
3 million is worldwide?
I think this is from everywhere. All servers.
Figure they get $100 every 2 months from each player. 300 million. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. Here, let me change. This is a cool website. It shows some cool stuff. Check your Discord. Bacon's funny. Bacon goes, I'm on a boat, bitch.
And I can't wait to take my kids down to the beach. It's gonna be fun.
All right, we'll let you know. Jump in for Shadow War so you can see how that goes.
Who are you talking to?
Talks. Mr. Toxic has to go back before he gets in trouble with the doctor. You get no trouble with the doctor. You're paying for that. That ain't cheap. Still gotta do more. I have a red dot, Joby. Now that you said it, I can't unsee this. There is a red dot in my quest log of the codex that won't go away.
I will not suffer alone.
I have 2 red dots on my account that won't go away right now. That's driving me insane.
I just got the one.
$10 days for server merger. Oof. Let me think here. What are the pros of just having one unified server? I mean, the cons, Toxic is saying that if there's one unified server, there will be too many powerhouses, too many whales. Is that?
Nobody would ever be able to get immortal
That's not true.
except for just
There'll be whale
beat the
fighting
same people
whale.
over and over. Huh?
You can't be the same people over and over because you can't take immortal after you took
It'd be
immortal.
one big rain.
Yeah, it'd be a swap. It'd be a rain swap.
Well, let's say if there are 20 shadow clans in each server, right? And you now the server merge is gonna happen, and I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's 20 shadow clans for a 3-server cluster, let's say. So here there's gonna be like 2 server clusters are getting merged. So we're gonna go to 40 clans in total. And this was my big pet peeves, and I voiced my opinion on this so much. The last server merge we did, it was 3 to 4 clans put into one server, and now you have more people that are stealing loot from vault, and you didn't have more loot being added to the vault. So the last server merger that happened, being immortal was horrible because we never got to win a loot for being immortal, and there was no purpose in being immortal because what's the point? What's the point of being immortal? The only thing you got was an extra crest that you could buy from the Hilts vendor and the immortal cosmetic. That was it. There was nothing else.
Well, you also, yeah, before they changed it up, but now you can get like better loot and shit from the vault.
Yeah, but the loot is getting stolen because now you have 2 to 3 times more players that will be stealing, doing vault and stealing the loot from the immortals. That was the issue that happened on the last server merge. They didn't increase the size of the vaults to add more loot, and they didn't increase the amount of loot that gets added into the immortal vault. And then all these new clans that we get merged with, all these players are going to do their vault weekly, right? Because everybody's going to do their vault, and they're going to steal more loot from the immortals, and then it comes into those end of the week, you don't win anything. So it's like it incentivizes people to not want to be active as an immortal because there's no point of you being the number 1 person of your class because you're not going to win any loot anyway. So like that is super broken and it doesn't make sense.
Oh, by the way, I cleared Challenge Rift 241, I believe.
Oh, nice.
In like 5 minutes or something.
Can you do 42?
Probably, but I haven't tried it yet. I've tried it, but I keep getting shit maps.
So the other downside for the server merge, other than not having any incentives, if it stays the same way, this is if, right? This is if. I'm not saying it's going to stay the same way. I hope that they change how that Shadow Immortal thing plays out. So the Immortals add loot to the Immortal Vault by doing Elder Rifts, and Shadows steal the loot from the Immortal Vault by doing Raid the Vault. Fair. That's a decent mechanic. But then, if you're going to increase the amount of shadows that are participating in stealing the loot from the immortals, and the immortals still stay at the 300 count, then that's not fair. Unless, like, what if they increase the immortal instead of being just 300 players instead of being just 3 clans to be like 6 clans? What if there was 6 clans at being immortal? Now that gives more people the opportunity to participate in that. I don't know. What do you think about having 600 immortals then instead of 300 immortals?
It wouldn't work. again, you'd have to rewrite the whole strife. It would have to have much larger alliances.
No, on their side they don't have to do anything. They just have to go from 3 to 6. Everything else is on our side.
It would still, it would call you. It wouldn't work. Strife needs to be reworked, and you know,
What's wrong with Strife? What needs to be reworked on Strife? You're still going to have a bunch of clans fighting each other.
I'll have an in-depth conversation with you about it based upon like other games and the balances between whales and free-to-play players.
I don't know. All I know is that it's going to. This is going, especially with we all fearing because of Kincaid and whatnot, and their group coming over, and which whatever. You're gonna have whales coming from that side to here, and then there's a lot more whales. There's a lot more, let's say if you keep immortals the same, you have a lot more shadows that's going to be stealing the immortal gear. Whatever his clique or whoever's clique, whatever is the most whaled side, can get their biggest cape that you can, which is the only incentive right now. I feel like that you want to be immortals to increase your reign time for the cloak, and then you get your cloak. You don't get any loot from the vault. Why would you want to be immortal anymore? To prevent other people from getting their cloak, because that's the only thing that's gonna.
Hey Tony, why do you teabag people in BG?
Why? For fun.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. Why do you teabag?
So then they can
people
come
in
back and
BG?
fight me again on 1v1. I want
So
to
why
1v1
would you
people.
want to control a server?
I want to 1v1 people. I want to have like arenas. I want to like have better people. The end game content of this game is PvP. Period. So I want to PvP people, and I can't PvP people. BG has a limited time that you could do, and
What I'm saying is about what you're asking, right? You're asking why somebody would want to be immortal. Like, why would somebody, it's a good question. You got to take into, the personalities, the objectives. Some whales are collectors, you know what I'm saying? Some whales are domination-based whales. Some whales just have it, you know what I'm saying? There's different reasons that people do things. So, like, if you made one server, it would end up being like you put everyone on one server, shipped out pretty much.
that's what's going down to. The server mergers is going to leave only another server merge potential before we're all in one unified server for all the East Coast, one unified server for all the West Coast.
And they're gonna have to rework Strife to incorporate some type of a sheep roll mechanic. Other games have done that, where they've incorporated a means for free to play to actually get the, in other games they call it a cheap roll.
Okay. All I know is that if that doesn't get reworked with the merge happening in 10 days, so like, here's the thing, they just had the major update, right? So it's not like you're gonna have another major update happening. So it's not like Immortal, Shadow, or Psycho Strife is gonna get reworked, unless if they're holding out and they're going to release that along with the server merge. But then server merge happens, whatever, all these mega whales are going to come in, and you still stay with only 300 immortals. You have double the amount, if not triple the amount of clans that are now, or groups that are going to be stealing all of our loot, all the immortal loot from Vault, and then what?
It's not about.
It is about the loot, because where else would you want to be immortal if it's not about the loot? You can't say you want to be immortal to teabag people in BG, because that's not a thing.
Hey Tony, why do people want to control? Why do people want to call rain swapping? Why do people want to set that up?
So they can increase their time for the cloak, because that's the only thing you have to look for it right now is the cloak.
It's not just the cloak. It's not just the cloak. The cloak is like doesn't give you any stats, doesn't give you anything. It's
No,
bragging rights.
it's cosmetics, yeah.
When you're a power on server, right, and you want to pull the shots, you see the jockey, we understand the personality, like look at the drama that's happened. Forget the merge for a minute. Look at the drama that's happened on servers, right?
The drum is happening and the merge hasn't even started. Yes.
Correct, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not about like a freaking cloak. Like he said, who cares about the cloak? It's and the gear. You know what I'm saying? It's 1 week at the end of the day. Unless you're doing challenge rift, it's only 1 week advanced gear. So you get
But you don't get that gear. Imagine now, you weren't here the moment that we had the server merge. The moment the server merge happened, and it happened for a long time after the merge happened, nobody, not a single person, won a single piece of gear from the Immortal Vault, because now you have hundreds of additional thousands of players that are also
Right,
doing Raid the Vault, stealing that loot.
I understand that, but then that whittles down, right? And then over time, what ends up being the result is that you'll have a fight between whales. One side's going to want to have straight competition for it, and one side's going to want to set up rain swapping. They're going to want to say, this is how it goes. You know what I'm saying? The reason they do that is to save money. The reason people want to rain swap, it has nothing to do with server health. It has very little, in my opinion, to do with the free-to-play players get shot. You know what I'm saying? Like that being a brawl. That's not true.
That's why I said I believe the only way is to increase from 3 clans to like maybe 5 or 6 immortal clans. That's the only way to like give other clans and other people a chance for the immortalship.
Not there for it, and even if you did it that way, what would happen is that you would have basically 6, so now you would have rain swapping happening on one server between 12.
There's no way you're gonna have a 12 alliance group. That's why I also say is if you increase that number from 300 from 3 clans to more clans,
yeah,
then
because of the number of accounts that one alliance would control, there would have to be better control, and there would have to be a mechanism where numbers overwhelm spend. So some games, the way I've seen them do it in the games that I've whaled on, is they introduce a mechanism into the game where basically the will of the players overall, it's impossible to exert control, because when it hits like a certain point where the majority of the players feel a way about something, then, and that's what I call the sheep roll mechanic, you know what I'm saying, where the whales just get stomped on by the free-to-play because it's numbers versus spend. And it's a very fine line that devs have to look out for in all these type of games. So the 2 games previously, they literally introduced a mechanic where if too many free-to-play players would swarm, let's say, a whale base, even though the whale can shoot like 100 of them, right? Decimate 100 free-to-play players, 200 free-to-play players, and literally blow the crap out of everything. It just didn't matter at the end. He was toast because he couldn't take on like 500 players, right? There's a cap. So anytime a whale would try to exert control, this is what would happen. On rain swap servers, if you look at like what the big issue in DI is, it comes down to competitive competition with no manipulation of the system, you know what I'm saying, versus okay, this is going to be how it's going to go, right? What you're proposing without that mechanic would end up in the same result, no matter how large a singular server would be. There would always be a group who would attempt to exert control. That's just how it goes.
There's always people trying to manipulate people, yes.
Correct. And the only way that would work is as if the devs thought up a system, whereas numbers were the answer to the whale's overwhelming power. So it wouldn't matter if it was even 6 clans of full of whales. It would have to be structured in a way where the will of the population shines through. So if people decide that they want no rain swapping, there's a mechanic that's in place that would allow rain swapping arrangements to be broken. The biggest issue with this game is the rain swapping that's occurring at the moment.
I don't get why you have to have that 3v3. That like everybody free for all 3v3. If that is the issue. If that mechanic of challenge the immortal, sure, you can challenge the immortal, that's fine. But then right after, where the open 3v3, that is what causes the problem. If that mechanic, that part alone is fixed, then I feel like the game just like, it adds an extra star to the value of the game. Because that's where the manipulation, that's where the controlling, that's where the unfairness is happening, is in there. It's through that. How many times we went in there with alliances and the very first thing that the alliance did, the moment that it started, come and kill us. Like, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's stupid the way that it is. That is the problem. If that is fixed, then I don't know. Maybe things can change. And I know people like that, but that's why the manipulation is happening, is because of that, that 3v3. It's exactly where it's coming from. Also increases your primary attack speed. Or Squall also increases your damage by 8% for 5.6 seconds. How do you stack up? Like, I never understood this new chest. This new chest says that your Squall now causes you to dash. That's from the weapon. It deals damage to the enemy. And if an enemy is bleeding, they'll take remaining damage instantly, and Squall gets refreshed. That's cool. I'm gonna try that. But then the chest says that Squall also increases your damage by 8% for 5.7 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. But is it like when you Squall? The thing is that Squall is not refreshing every 5 seconds. It refreshes every 6 seconds.
I have been running PvP in fucking Treasure Hunter for I don't know how long, and I didn't even know it.
Ouch. It causes the enemy to bleed. Blade dance damage is increased. So blade dance now unleashes a circular wind blade, dealing damage and causes an enemy to bleed. And crosswind also causes enemies to bleed. And wind walk empowers, during which every 6 yards move conjures 3 wind slices, then slashes through random enemies, dealing damage. This is gonna be just horrible. Okay. But I'm gonna try this build. Let's see what happens. All the new essences for the Tempest, I'm putting it on, and I'm gonna try it in BGs. I literally threw all the new stuff on. All 6 new essences for the Tempest is on. And Wind Edge. Wind Edge. Okay, great. This is working. This is working. Legendary is working. Legendary is working. Just check something. Okay. It's the cursed. Okay. I got time. I got 30. I can do a BGN. I'm gonna try that out and see what happens. Oh, I can't because Shadow War begins now. Sheesh. Got 5 minutes to enter Shadow War. Good thing that I didn't queue for a BG. I'll have to like ninja quit a BG match. Shadow War is active. This. Take Nettled. Continuous damage. Bleed is continuous damage, right? Yes. Give me atrophy. One atrophy. Take that. There you go. So atrophied, nettled, wired, and lashed. I have no green set item at all. Shadow War. It's gonna be weird playing this. I gotta fix Paragon, and I need to do enough dungeons so I can get enough wisps, so then I can try to craft me what? I feel like my dashes went out the window if I use this. I like having ooh, the other side has a little turnout. That's a first. I stole a curse and pulled the target enemies, stunning them. Oh, I thought it said 28. Wait, what? Roll the blades of your edges forward into the ground, dealing damage. Oh, that's not happening. Unleashes a circular wind blade dealing damage. So I need that to be moved. Think like this. Okay, so that dashes to the target. And then that does this. This is a cast like that, which is it causes the enemies to bleed. So what I want to do is I want to cause them to bleed, and then I want to dash to them. And then this guy also causes the enemies to bleed. So make enemy bleed, dash to them, do this, and then I have to dash again. But my squall, oh, it sucks. Sucks that I don't have 2 charges of squall. But if the enemy's bleeding, the squall cooldown gets reset.
Tony, why can't we use attributes from different Paragon trees?
Because then the game will be broken.
Already broken.
No, it's not broken. Windwalk now empowers you for 6 seconds, during which every 6 yards move conjures 3 wind slices that slashes through random enemies. So as I move around, I conjure wind that slashes enemies. Okay. think maybe that's useless. There's little windies. They gave corpse lens kind of for the Tempest. This is like, I feel like I have corpse lens right now. What? I feel like I have corpse lens. Interesting. Okay, so Paragon wise, can I change my Paragon here? Oh my god, I'm a full treasure hunter. Yeah, now you'll be so broken, dude. Critical hit chances increased by 10% of your movements. You move unhindered through monsters and barriers or traps created by skills. I kind of want to have that. Increase your movement speed by 3% for 5 seconds when you kill a monster. No, your critical hit chance bonus from Savage Urge. What's Savage Urge? So it's useless to use that unless if you have this. Critical hit chance increased by 10% of your movement speed. Do I increase my do that? Or when the blur ends, your next attack will also slow the enemy. Reducing the movement speed by 50% while also preventing the use of dash skill. That's like the monk's legendary essence though. Oh, I don't have Paragon points for this. The monk have a new skill that they cast this bubble. I mean this circle that enemies can use their dash skill. This could be fun. While ambush is active, killing an enemy refreshes the cooldown of your... Okay. When blur ends, your damage is increased by 30% for 5 seconds? What? Oh, ambush also increases your critical hit chance? I want these too. Which means I can dodge, I can drop this. And I can drop you move unhindered through monsters and barriers or traps created by skills. Your dash skills cooldown recover. I could drop that. Do I have time to respec? 2 minutes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Quick. Oh, my Paragon points can't be modified because I'm in here. Aw. Oh, it's a no show on the other side anyway, but I'm gonna change this for
I got
PvP.
5. You never know, they could have 5 ringers.
I'll use this. Oh boy, that 80 points that costs us to activate the legendary Paragon skill, it's gonna cost an 80 points for each one of them. So like if you activated one and you deactivate, you can't use another one unless if you unlock that too. Oh man. And it only gives you plus 10 for the attributes for unlocking them. Oh, that's bad. We're gonna try this. I'm not gonna try this for PvP. That sounds fun though. And then I wanted to do what Nan recommended. So Nan said that the new cosmetic that you get, the green one with the green bubble, looks cool. So I want to try that. Let's see how that looks.
That's 80 Paragon points, so you're losing 80 points in stats to get that.
Yeah.
Well, you're losing 70.
You lose a lot.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Might be worth it if you get a Paragon tree full and you got 80 points laying around.
Yeah. It's not. But I mean, at one point we're gonna cap.
If you want to look cool, that's one thing.
sure. I like my you. I like my wings. You gotta try this out. Oh, you can put bleed on the. That's funny. You can put bleed on the towers, and then you can use squall, and then the squall refreshes. That's cute. What up, duck? I'm gonna respect my Paragon and jumping BGs. Do I have time? We got time. That's if this. I think we broke. Is anybody in the black screen trying to load out? Is anybody having any shit coming out of Shadow War?
Nope.
Well, don't jinx me. I've been on call for like a whole damn day. Getting the hell out of here.
I'm trying to get out. Everything's lagging.
Tony, have you played D1 since last week?
No, I was kind of waiting for you, and I was sad that we couldn't play together.
I started a single player last night, and earlier today I got up to level 7, but I got stuck.
The butcher pimp smacked me. I couldn't kill the butcher.
That's because you're supposed to take advantage of the dungeon layout to attack him. You quite literally have to create a separator between you two to attack him, otherwise he's just gonna beat you on attack speed, movement speed, everything. He is rough. I felt bad though because I screwed up when I was doing my quest, so I accidentally ended up with a poisoned water supply quest instead of fighting Leoric.
Okay. I want to move unhindered through enemies. I want to see if this works. Let's see. I'm going to do something crazy, which is jump into a BG without Gladiator. It might not be a good idea, but I will soon find out. Might take some discipline to learn the new way.
My alts are fighting against each other today. It's alts versus Omen.
Oh, hold on. I have to do Shadow War on my alt.
Mm-hmm.
I have a quest where it says do Shadow War. Can I do it? Can I still do it? Can I still get in?
Well, the last boss on Inferno 2, Reliquary, is pretty easy to solo. Just, heads up there.
You have left a clan this week and cannot participate in activities? What the hell? Has it been this week? Aw. At free 32 gem power, like every character, every alt that you have in the game gets a free Dawning Echo and a free Storm Vault gem. So if you guys haven't like entered or like logged in into your alts, you should do that. Get that gem. Free 32 gem power right there. Is Omen going to win?
Who do they fight?
Alts, something alts.
Wait, what clan is your Alton?
Omen?
Then yeah, you guys were fighting alts. My alts were quite literally fighting each other. So my Tempest is an Omen, but my Blood Knight is an alt still.
Well, you got a phone in each hand?
You can't play two accounts like that.
Can if they're different.
They're on the same account. I just went to one, ran through their match, and then went to the other and ran through theirs. It is a matter of speed.
Must chase the red dots. Must chase the red dots. Where are the red dots? Alia Blood is out. Man, Alia Blood, bro. You're missing out. I want to do some Alia Blood for sure. Where these red dots coming from?
Loss of control effects have a 7.5% chance to jump to a nearby enemy when they expire.
Whoa.
That's a nice magic attribute.
That is nice.
And it's a 0 out of 4. So you can have it. You have 4-piece set of them on. That's 30% chance. I like those odds.
So great playing an alt and having your legendary, one of your legendary gears being awakened. It's kind of funny.
Yep. By the way, did you guys see that the Blessing of the Worthy packages got replaced with Starfire?
Really?
Yep.
Do what?
Let's see.
Those like Blessing of the Worthy like packs in the shop, they switched out the Blessing of the Worthy with Starfires, so you could like spend money and get like Starfire shards. like get that gem.
It's the.
Hell,
It's not under special. Where is it under?
It's, I think it is under special, but it's at like the very bottom. Yeah, bundles, specials, and then the very last trio under glorious treasures.
Starfire symbol?
Yeah. Starfire token, Starfire symbol, and Starfire icon. All of those, if you buy them, it gives you the gem.
Oh. Yes. This used to be Blessing of the Worthy. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That is
and
right.
that's just in the shop.
Yeah, it's in the
Yep.
shop.
Under what? Bundles?
Specials. Bundle specials. Yeah. Sorry.
Probably already bought them then.
They came out. Apparently, this was when the game came out. You had that. So if you bought it, you won't see it again.
Oh well, I bought it.
And when you bought it was for Blessing.
Probably bought it 2 years ago.
Alright, so Omens 1 Shadow Work, because I got a crest in the mail. So log into your alt so you can get a free crest.
Tempest just awakened her Carson's invigoration.
OPV doing Shadow Work. Instead of rolling surf.
I gotta do some terror riffs.
I'm down for that. Oh, they got extra wardens in vault. Wardens are trying to get trying to get a little sneaky here on us, huh? Stop showing me notifications on Paragons. There we go. Let's see if the immortals come in. They want to fight the immortals. Oh, the immortals have entered. That's it. It's in. It's gonna happen. Okay, boy's number 3 all the way back there by himself. Which res is this guy? You're not big at all. Group up. Here they come. What kind of legendary? Legendary. Where's the immortals? Where the immortal? Where the immortal? Where the immortal at? Come on, immortals. I know you're inside. I'm only Paragon 238. Oh, is he fighting? No. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Come on. Come on. One is down. Pop that ultimate? Why not? Let's pop that ultimate. Let's go. Oh shit, let's go! Level 238! Oh, I'm the only one alive. I'm the only one alive. I'm the only one alive. I'm level 238 without PvP Paragon. Oh, come on. My team, if they put a little bit of effort in there. Sheesh. Just gotta say GG and get out. No. No. Loss of control effects have a 7.5% chance to jump to a nearby enemy when they expire. That is creative. That's actually a fun magical attribute, I'm not gonna lie. What is the maximum that you can stack the number up? Like, is there multiple gears that drop that? Could you put that in multiple locations? Can you stack this? Can you stack that? Absorb shield. Vortex. Winged Edge. We have two of the same. Wing alteration, I guess. Am I going to be able to get another vault? Hope so. I wish vaults were like assembly, last a little bit longer. Ah, it's closed. Oh, I'll stay here with the alt, so it's easy to do both. Joby, did you max out your Survivor's Bane? I was promised that you would cap your Survivor's Bane.
Yes, I did. Sorry, I had it muted.
Yeah, no problem. Oof. Where is that? Did I just log on the wrong character twice? Yes. Trial of the Horde.
'53 to 22. Current battleground.
It's good, right?
Not when you're the 22.
uh, I wouldn't mind having like an unlock all button for the Paragon tree. But it's not like we're like always like resetting the tree anyway, but just wouldn't mind having an unlock all. We got a room somewhere. Let's see. Okay. I heard whales are having issues with the wings, that when they change their loadouts on the armory, the inside resonance doesn't save. And then they have to add back
It's
into
a
the wings.
fact. That is a fact.
You having that issue? Oh,
Yes.
that would suck.
Usually it's just one gem that pops out. Rank 7 chip.
Yeah.
I pop it back in and everything's good. Although I did have an issue the other day, got it resolved, but I was having like a 1 resonance difference just one
Okay.
between different loadouts,
Huh.
which I thought was weird. Anyhow, I'll be back. Gotta go dump some sand.
Got it. Should I class change? Should I stay Tempest? I keep asking me this question every single day. Kinda want to try Barb again. I kinda want to try Wizard. I want to try Wizard for the new Frost set. I might go Wizard. How does the Battle Pass cosmetic look on Wizards? Can I find a Wizard? Let's see if I can find a Wizard using... This is the Battle Pass, right? Is that a Battle Pass? I don't know if that's the Battle Pass. Who do we know that's a Wizard?
Pretty sure most wizards class change to Tempest at this point.
Oh, I feel like Wizard is the next meta, man. It's just people don't know. People are afraid to try it out. I think Wizard is going to be so powerful. And I want to give it a try. Plus, it's been a little while since I've been Wizard. And I have all my essences for the Tempest. So, like, I don't... No, I gotta try the PvP. I'm gonna try the PvP session for tonight with all the new essences for the Tempest. I just got them all. I haven't tried it yet. So it's not fair for me to class change. I'm going to try... I'm going to try BGs with Tempest tonight. And I need to figure it out if next week we don't have vigils this weekend. I do need to have a max for challenge rift. So let me work this. I'm gonna try to push a little challenge rift. Challenge rift. Do I want to use the new one for challenge rift? After leaving combat, you become the chosen one, granting you 40%. I'm gonna use Rolling Surf. I want to use the Squall. But then I have to have things that causes bleed. Wind Edge. No, I don't think that's going to be a Challenger thing. Squall is now channeled, causing you and your Zephyrs to periodically unleash. I'm going to try this. But if I do that, I need dashes, which would be the breaker. That could work. Like this. Wave edge. Wave edge. It's primary. It says primary attack. So we have Squall, Vortex, Cascade, Breaker. Squall, Vortex, Breaker. Could stack. That would be insane. But that won't stack because that makes no sense. Yeah. You can't have. Makes no sense. Rolling Surf now empowers your edges, causing you and your Zephyr's primary attacks to become sweeping sword slashes. Let's try that. What are you wrong, dude? Who's got the 1832, 47, 1894? This is the new Freezy set bonus. Yeah. Prayer for End of Winter. I got 2 set bonus of that. So your damage is increased by 15% when attacking shield enemies and 30% when attacking frozen enemies. Oh, good thing I have nothing that causes chill or frozen. So it's completely useless on the Tempest. But it's higher CR. So it goes on. And 49 gets replaced by a 54. 1854 neck. That goes in. 1843 replaces this. Oh, that was a triple socket. Whatever, it's highest here. No, no, and no. See if Warband has anything. Warband gear sometimes comes in clutch. Sometimes. Not this time. Oh, forgot I don't have the dash anymore. Fix the gem situation. Sometimes. I don't need them. I'm gonna go full glass cannon. I wish we could craft sockets into our gear. Or re-roll socket colors on our rings. That would be nice. Ooh, and I don't have no runes. Oh. Runes also needs to be equipped it and save it into the armory. Otherwise, every time you change it, you don't get your runes. Socket runes. Same. Another thing that is buggy that I'm sure every single one of us right now haven't checked is your demonic remains, because we don't get the red dots anymore. And I already have reported this issue, but we all did warband raids and we have all these demonic remains that have higher CR for us. And we just...
Getting red dots.
You're not getting red dots on demonic remains.
I am.
I get red dots on inventory, but not on the actual Heliquary.
Yep, I got red dots.
You only get red dots if you open it, but like you don't get, if you're like just playing the game, you don't see that you have a red dot for it.
Yeah, I don't get that, but yeah, if
Yeah.
I open it, I got it.
That's the issue. Text have a 6% chance of reducing speed by 20%. Okay. Like I know I have upgrades. Just know also that it's not giving me, like I have to go to the demonic remain tab, then I see the red dots. Strength and willpower. 75, 76. Max CR. Let's throw max CR in there. Skill damage increase, critical hit. Fortitude willpower, fortitude willpower. I like that better. Critical 3, attack speed, fortitude willpower. Like this. At 278. Fortitude power. Yes. Okay. Which means let's sell the rest. It's a little bit of CR, but it's a little bit of CR. Salvage remains. Two. Okay. What is my CR? I can increase resonance. Let's see. Let's try 38. Oh yeah, I thought I had. I need cascade in. Let's channel. It's a dash. I'll cascade instead of rolling surfer for the boss.
Hey, get me chest this.
But don't need rolling surf anymore. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cascade instead of surf.
And with all this extra resonance for my wings,
Yeah.
my base damage went up to over 43,000.
Nice.
Hello?
What's up?
I couldn't sit there no longer, so I came home.
Got it.
Yeah, I can on today.
Good stuff. Well, we won Shadow War.
Hey, who won between in-game and outer only clans? I'm interested.
Let's see.
Oh, they were fighting each other?
Yeah, they got stuck against each other in the brackets, the alliance.
Let's see. That would be in the shadow. No, that'd be on the clan. I don't get why they put shadow war under the clan tab.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You should put all that shit under shadow tags.
Where? Who?
In game, it should be like the bracket too. I think in game and outer only clans. Aftermath, Umbra mixed with.
End game 1.
I figured as much.
Who won?
End game.
Aftermath, Umbra mixed, Wu Tang, Eden, merged.
Yeah, they won a lot.
Allies, so I was intrigued. Oh, I was sure they were gonna beat them.
They won a lot.
Yeah, I figured as much because they merged with Wu Tang, and Wu Tang don't have like outrageously strong high res players. It's more like they took their actives. So
Yeah, we got the good Wu Tang players.
yeah, we took everybody but like Doctor Doc. I think Doc's the only one that was left over there that was pretty good. Because OBD, he's decent, but he got rid of his account, and the other high res players got rid of their account.
I've been hearing that some players have been selling their accounts lately.
Yep, Will did sell his account.
Will did?
Will from Espada? Yeah, Will from Espada sold his account.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So he's still with the Spada?
Yeah, I don't know where his account went. I'm sure whoever bought it probably took it and transferred it. I would guess. Unless he sold it inside of Espada. I'm not sure. But
How much he sold it for?
I didn't ask all the details on it. I know ODB sold his 7,000 res account or whatever it was for 10K when he sold his. And Will had a much bigger account. Much bigger. Will had like 9,000 plus res with a fuck ton of secondaries and everything. His account was like, he probably had one of the strongest accounts in our server, other than Lefty. So. Now, of course, and then, I mean, but Nin's going now, but,
I hear Joby's pretty strong.
Joby is kind of strong. Joby broke 9K, I saw with the new update.
Job is close to
93.
10K. It's gonna make
Yeah, I saw
10K.
it 93, like 60 or something. The other day, he was at
29.
92, and then the next day you went up another 100 rep.
Just not enough damage.
Some of the whales are questioning, some of the whales tested out a theory where they're dropping their rank 10s in their actual gear, right? Some of them did this just for the wings, some of them are tested theory. And they're using some like rank 5 stars in Awakening and using their rank 10 stars inside the things. Kind of because they're seeing if the ability stats that they give you, like plus 10% attack speed with that, is better or not.
Oh, the
Hey, I'll be
20, 40,
right back.
60. Got you.
Yeah, I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
I don't know how I feel about the Storm Ball Gem. I mean, he procs.
I use it as an inlay gem right now.
Yeah, it's
An overlay
auxiliary.
Auxiliary, yeah. And
It's,
I like it. Gotta tell you. The one that I'm ranking up, I've got in my wings right now.
oh, just kill me. This is too difficult. I need to get a better loadout. Water break.
how good that Stormvault gym will be in PvP, but PvE, it's fucking fun to watch it chase the mobs around. Rolling Consequence is still the best gym in the game.
Sorry, had a phone call. Joby, hypothetically, if you were to sell your account, what would you sell it for?
I don't know. I'd ask 20.
Yeah, I would think it'd be a decent amount because you got to think like Will probably spent. I'm guessing Will probably spent. I'm gonna put a number around 100,000 at least, kind of thing, right?
Oh,
I'm
I've
sure you
spent
guys.
that.
I'm sure you're around there too. So,
I've spent 2,000 the last couple days.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm more than sure that it has to be somewhere. Have you done that new event? The one where you roll and you get the gems and this and that and the 4 or 5 star in the chest?
Yep, got the 4-star.
How much did you have to put into that to max that out? Or did you even max it?
It's maxed. Yeah, I think it was like 27,000.
27,000 orbs?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how many orbs do you get with the $200 pack in Villager? I can't remember.
15.
Like 15K? 15K?
So I spent $400 on it.
Yeah, it's about $400. And you said you got a 4-star and it's mounted in it.
Yeah, it's bound.
Yeah, you would think if there's major events they would sell them more at least.
I think you'd think they'd give you better odds too.
Yeah.
Every time I've done that, I've only ever just gotten 4-star. I've never seen a 5-star out of that event, and it costs $400.
I've only gotten 4 stars out of all those 4 contests, so I stopped doing it. I've had on our last circuit, Dodo got 5 stars and he beat BSJ, and then somebody else got a 5-star out of that event. So I was like, fuck it, I try a couple different events, a couple different things, tried it, and it didn't work, so I stopped doing
What
it.
I miss?
No, we were just talking about if Joby was going to sell his account and how much that new event costs and etc. How much he would charge people.
The new event, I think, is like he's gonna run you like
2,700 words, he said about 400.
27,000.
Yeah.
I got a 4-star out of it.
You did it?
Yeah, I got a 4-star out of it.
Everybody does. That's why I stopped doing those because it's very rare. I've only seen like Dodo and one other person with 5-star.
Nan got a 5-star out of it. That's how he got. He needed to get a 5-star to make his Stormbolt 5 out of 5, and he got it. And now he got his Stormbolt to 10.
Yeah, I want to say probably it's like one out of every like 100 people. They probably got some type of like odd generator in there, like 1%. So it's
Yeah,
not
they're
they're,
they're 20% odds are bullshit.
yeah, I don't think it's that. I honestly think it's like this many people buy it, we're gonna give this many people out of it how many buy it. So if you got 200 buying it, we're giving like two to five people a 5-star. The rest are gonna get full. How can so Badger just said you can toast people in Shadow Assembly now? I
Huh?
couldn't.
Yeah, and I have no idea how.
I didn't either. I couldn't either. I couldn't toast nobody.
So you could do what?
So when you
Toast.
you can toast people, it's a little beer symbol, and it makes the screen all blurry and green. He
Well-
posted it in main chat. I think it's like when they give you a thing, it's like a thank you kind of thing. But I never got it. I never got it.
the
I did
options,
assembly.
so
I went to
can
go
do
do
that
it.
myself.
I went to go do assembly at 7 o'clock and realized I forgot I did it at 12 already today.
Well,
So I already had all the assembly done.
you get that from if you buy this Phantom Gallery, you get like if you fully unlock it, you get this Alchemist, which I got it.
Uh,
I have an Alchemist merchant that I can summon at any point, and this Alchemist merchant comes up to me, and I can drink with the guy. So
Oh,
let me
okay.
see. It's in my
Okay,
third
that makes
third
sense.
bag. I can.
That's what I did was I summoned him during the assembly.
that makes sense then, because the other one they had one before like that, where a guy you could summon and he'd play a guitar and music with you or something.
I never summoned that guy. How do you get that guy?
The
Bard?
one with
I've got a bard.
the guitar or the toasting dude?
How do you get the bard?
I've got the barb and the alchemist. I got both.
He wants to know how you summon him.
How did you get the bard?
I have no idea.
Oh, the bard. Oh, it was the fuck. It was another one of the Phantom Markets, I'm pretty sure.
I bought them all.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
You got every Phantom Market there is? Scan?
The only one I didn't get is
Well, since I've been playing.
the blue one.
It's one of the Phantom Markets, I thought, but it's expired now. I don't think you can summon them anymore because it only lasts for so long.
I started playing this game like 6 months after it started, 6 or 8.
Yeah, I remember. I saw you in there about 300-400 levels. I remember recruiting you.
I remember it. I remember
My
you
excuse,
recruiting
my
me too.
excuse to get you recruited was I was like, look, this guy is 300 levels under us, but he has higher res than some of the players in our team. And when I recruit, I look at people's gyms. So you had a bunch of 4 stars and some 5 stars, even though they were ranked 2 and 3. I was like, look, if this guy's got like 4 stars and 5 stars and he's going for legendary gyms with 3K res, he's probably going to be somebody in the future. Yep. No, honestly, that's how I recruit people. I look at secondaries. I look at their deeds of valor, their res, what gyms they're running in their stuff, rankings. That's why Agrius recruits better than me, because he doesn't look at every detail that I look at. I look at a lot of details. I'm like picky when I recruit. I'm going online. I'm going to click on the barb and see. I'm pretty sure it will tell me where it came from, but I think it's expired. I don't think I can use it anymore. But I think it'll tell me cosmetics.
Tower.
Yeah, it don't tell you. It just tells you it's expired and may come back in future events.
I'm only going to get 3 towers out of this. Still, damn it.
Did you get your Terra Essence from it, though, at least? That's the key.
Got one.
Well, it's guaranteed to give you one,
Okay.
and if you don't get one by the 4th tower, then they give it to you on the 4th automatically.
I found it and time ran out. I found the last tower. I'd run by it and apparently didn't get close enough. Fuck you, Blizzard. Hiding them towers.
Stop screaming.
Ugh.
If you invited me, it would have helped you.
I'll be on playing after like 10:30ish. I didn't know that barbecue was right. Barbecue said you can get perfect. So after you do all your weekly contracts, I've always done my shadow contracts, even when I'm maxed out. And he proved the correct point because I've tested it. He said that he still gets perfect badges, and my marks didn't go up at all for doing shadow contracts after I maxed
Yeah.
my contract.
Once you've maxed out your weekly, they don't count for anything. You
Yeah,
can
so
do
I
them.
just let them stack. Yeah, there's no
But-
point though. Yep, I'm not doing them no more. I've been doing them all this time for no reason.
Well, I do them. I do the dungeon ones.
Oh, yeah, but I'd just rather run dungeons than even do that.
Right.
I mean, I'm lacking on dungeons because I had enough to craft all Inferno 1 gear, and I'm picky. So when I craft it, if it's not 3 gem slots, I don't use it. So I still have a lot of health 3 gear on for secondary, my green items, set items.
All my PvP is health 3, and I even got some. Health 3, and I even got some Inferno 6 on. I think.
Yeah, it has to have 3
I'm
gem
my
slots.
PvE gear first, and then I'll start working as I head up on getting the swapping out because it's got to have fortitude and willpower as the main stats, and it has to have full gem slots, and the rings have to be the right color. I will not wear a red slot ring.
No, I have a blue. I like blue the most, but I do have 1 blue and 1 yellow right now. So.
Well, I'm running a lot of potency, and Are you? Did you swap over to the new class?
For a very short time, but I'm back to Necro like always.
Potency is your friend in Necro. I mean, it does
Yeah,
so much more damage. It's insane.
Are you setting up your Heliquary correctly? With only fortitude and willpower also?
I have been setting my Heliquary up with the highest resonance.
Highest resonance? What do you mean?
Yeah, whatever, not highest resonance, highest combat rating.
Oh, yeah. Well, I always do. Fortitude, willpower, highest one in that.
So that I can get up in the challengers.
Yeah, I only look at the fortitude, willpower in there because most of the time, every other week they swap back and forth, and most of the time the resident or the CR is only like 1 or 2 difference. So you'll get like an extra 10 CR from them compared to getting a bunch of fortitude and willpower in that section.
Yeah.
Joby, you need tower, first tower?
Do what?
Joby, do you need a cursed tower?
Okay, I can't hear you, Tony.
A cursed tower.
Cursed tower.
Oh, fuck the cursed tower. I hate that thing. It's broad daylight. I'm sitting in my truck. I'm bumping into shit, getting caught in hooks. I can't go anywhere. I can't see anything. I can't do anything until the sun sets.
How do you make a new instance? Because there's a player in here that's AFK.
What, in cursed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they're AFK, fucking go in and own it.
Toxic. This question is for Toxic. How do you make a new instance? Do you know?
Fuck. I used to. I don't remember. I used to be able to do it. I don't honestly remember. Most of the time, what I do, I think back in the day, the way I used to do it is I get somebody to invite me, and I jump over into their instance, and that's how I'd make it. I'd ask anybody to just invite me to transfer instance, and then I'd leave party and make my own to re-invite. Because 90% of the time, most people ain't in your instance that you're in. I do know there's a way to reset it if you go into what's the warband thing called? If you go into the warband castle and then you back out, 90% of the time you're in a new instance when you come back out.
The other thing you can do is you can go to clans, curse tower, or clans battle map, curse tower battle map, whatever, and click on the enter, and it'll put you in a new instance. You can do it that way too.
No, it doesn't put you in a new one.
Oh, it does me. Maybe it doesn't tell you, but don't unless you got a mouse in your pocket. Don't say we.
It doesn't, unless
If you
you have.
want,
The only
what I
way
can
that you're
do,
going to
Tony-
get a new one is if you get a 4-man party. If you're a 3-man party and there's one AFK, it doesn't put into a new one. I have to have a 4-man party and then
I've
probably
done it
enter.
solo.
I'm about to say, if you want, Tony, what I can do is I can log on real quick, and I can invite you over to my instance, and that way you can get a new one.
If I have 4 men, I can make a new instance, but with 3, it's not letting me.
Here's what I'll do. I'll log on for you real quick, and then I'll pull you over for you can make a new one. I have to tell the kids come in and start getting dark. Yeah, tell Avery it's time to come in. It's starting to get dark. It's time to come in. It's starting to get dark outside. All right, Tony, you want a new instance for Cursed Towers, right?
I think I could do it now because I have 4 men.
Okay, I was about to say, just send me an invite and I'll bring you guys to my instance. and then
Toxic,
can
you're
go
too
to it.
late, Toxic. Thank you for your help.
So it ain't my fault it was that long to log on.
At least I got to do it. I was running.
All right, buddy.
How do you tell the difference in the runes in the market?
All right,
Which
shut my door.
one's
Dark.
better?
How do you tell the instance and what?
Click on the image.
Yeah, when you go through all that, are you talking about the reliquary shit?
No, Toxic. Nobody's talking about nothing right now. We're good. We are good. All crises have been averted.
It's not always true. There's always something.
Hold on. There's no essence transfer in here.
No. You only
Oh,
have
it's not
up
attack
here and
speed.
you have the pet. You don't have to leave. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't work with the pet. That's right. Pet don't have that shit. up there by the damn whatchamacallit.
You-
Every fucking
You cannot
every
change your essence with a pet.
yeah, that's what I just said. Every blacksmith should have the essence transfer at it, like it does up at BG's.
You know, I've been running. I was telling Tony this earlier. I've been running my PvP set with Treasure Hunter. Didn't even know it for like 2 days now.
Oh, because were you auto saved and overrid it probably.
I guess. I mean, you know, I've been popping new gear on so much. So yeah, I pretty much run everything except for Gauntlet and Challenge Rip, which I cleared 241. So
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
pretty
you
happy
on the
with
leaderboard.
that.
Yeah.
And I
Barbecue
could probably
carried me last night and everything.
do what?
Barbecue carried me last night. You know, locked my Inferno 3 for me and all the other stuff. Barbecue said he can do Gauntlet 1, he just needs one other person with him.
Yeah, I can do
You and
Gauntlet
Barbecue together.
1 too. I could almost do it before I think I was like 28-7 combat rating. I could almost do it, but for whatever reason, my game kept glitching, and I would be frozen like in place, and I couldn't move. I couldn't activate any buttons, and the boss wasn't hitting me, and then he went back to full health, and that's the last boss. And that happened twice in a row, and I was just like, fuck this. I need a group, so if this shit happens to me, at least they're doing something.
Nice.
I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do at this merger.
It sounded
Yeah,
like
but-
jumping servers going to be a pretty good idea.
There's a couple different, options. So, there's a couple different ones. I laid it out in that, did you read that Discord message I sent? Well, Barbecue sent for me.
I haven't looked yet.
I can tag you in it, hold on. Oh shit, I don't want to tag him. There you go. I tagged you in it.
Yep, I just got it.
Yep.
I'll look at
There's
it
only
here in a little bit. When the
Yeah, no
sun
rush.
goes
There's
down,
al-
I'll look at it.
There's only certain people it's sent to because there's multiple reasons why. Because it all depends on some plays that happen or it don't happen. Because then last night, me and them were talking, and Smash brought this up in the officer chat today, but I already knew about it, so I didn't reply to what she said. Because Min was asking me last night if we should move everybody over. We should move like 3 alliances and start to a new server and get away from it. Etc. So on. But for anybody to want to move in alliances, we have to see how the server goes.
I'm ready to go.
Dustin knows some people on that server, of course. He knows a lot of people because of who he is and BGs and shit. And supposedly our server overall is stronger than their server. Overall.
Yeah, but that
That's
doesn't
not
matter
fair.
if they got the one super clan, they'll have a mortal every other time,
Yeah.
and
Well, I
every
mean,
other time it's going to be a short range.
yeah, technically that's what it was for us too, though. You want to be honest? If you look on the leaderboards, it was Unforgiven, Espada, Unforgiven, Espada, Unforgiven, Espada. No set reigns, but that's technically what it was. We just happened to join in with Espada. So, and back in the day, it was Espada, Pineapple Grim, Espada, Pineapple Grim. Unforgiven never got it, and then Pineapple left.
And this extra resonance is almost unfair. I'm just walking through shit and killing.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff riding on so many different decisions for that. When you read that, Joby, there's a lot of different things. Somewhat depends on the spotter, somewhat depends on us. It depends on the clan. It depends on the people in that I posted to. There's all kinds of different situations.
And we could start a new clan called Ghost Spada.
At the end of the day, to be honest, I wouldn't even care. If that's the route we go, I wouldn't even care what it's called. Because if that happens, that's definitely going to be an instance where I get to get out of leadership like I've been wanting to forever.
You say that, but yeah, you're still involved. You don't have to.
If I don't get involved, I feel like, no offense, a lot of the clan would have died a long time ago.
Then you're never gonna
It's the
go
only
away
reason
because
I
you're
do
gonna
stay
feel like that
around.
every time.
Hmm. So what?
You love it, don't lie.
I don't like doing that shit. I got enough people to deal with at work to Overwatch. Do I like occasionally telling them to be to what a luster used to be? Yes. When they're all in agreement, and I think it's not a good idea. Do I like to speak up and be the devil's advocate? Uh huh. Because I'm definitely devil's advocate at a lot of shit. I don't agree with a lot of things.
Get 2 towers this week. We're only one.
Yeah, we get the PvP tower this week, and then when the merger comes, I wonder how that's going to be. I wonder if I can't remember if towers were back then on the last merger or not. I don't think they were.
What's gonna happen too? Yeah, when the merge comes, what happens to the tower? Everybody's gonna be fighting for towers.
Yeah, they have 6 immortal clans over there. Plus, there are other random clans that don't get immortal that are somewhat still probably have some power people. Plus, we have technically we have like 10-ish strong shadow clans, or decent, between Nova, Unforgiven, us, Sinister, Eden, all the Aftermath mix, and Espada, etc. So on. So there's definitely not going to be enough PvP out for everybody.
There's not gonna be enough vault. There's not gonna be enough towers. There's not gonna be enough vault loot.
Yep.
There's not going to be like.
Oh, it's going to demolish Vault again, because even though you have 3 immortal clans, they're not going to be able to keep up with the influx of shadows coming in to attack them.
I'm saying something has to happen because, along with the merge, like another update has to come for that side. Because if it doesn't, I don't know.
What I meant earlier in your stream about merges kills the game, it's because you're merging a bunch of whales together, and when you do, there's mid-res spenders / load of free play spenders, the one that do spend money here and there. They don't spend a lot, and the whales are still spending money for updates, but some of them don't have to spend. They automatically can get what they want when the update comes, because they have it all bagged up, like Nan and others, right? So your constant cash flow is going to drop between those mid-res spenders, because some of them are going to be like, fuck this. This is stupid. They added more res. Now they're mixing me with more whales, so I can't compete. I can't even keep up. I'm literally just a peon in the circle of life. Their chance of being immortals is gone.
Yeah, but that number of players is more than whales. There's more middle class than high class.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely more like 4 or 5K, 6K players, 3K players.
I ran one vault today, and I waited for the party to drop, and I cleared all four of their immortals that entered after everybody else left. Using treasure hunt, never even got past halfway health.
Yeah, this immortal group, is no offense to them, this will be the only time ever they got immortal, or ever will get immortal, and the only reason they got it is because we didn't have a third at the time, so we didn't want to go immortal with 2 clans, and the rest were trying to do merges and shit, so nobody, and Unforgiven was coming out of it. So the other alliance couldn't do it because they were 2 of their teams were doing merges, so nobody could take it from them. So it pretty much was given to them.
On a silver platter.
Yep, and they'll never get this opportunity again. Never. They never see this opportunity again. There's 3 clans, not with a server merge. And that's where they hurt people's feelings, because the lower players actually like immortals. The high res players, most of them don't like it. Most high res players don't like it. Most of them are annoyed by it. The clan wants to do it, so they have to please the clan. But I don't know. And then when you condense whales, you always have the drama between the whales. It's inevitable. No matter what, you're going to have people fighting with people because they're new to each other and they think they're better, or they deserve more than the other, or whatever. And then you're going to have condensing of whales, because sooner or later they might get pissed off because they can't do their reign longer, and they'll be like, oh, I want a longer reign for the cloaks, or this or that, or whatever their excuse is. Plus, you'll have ones in each other's ears because they get to meet other whales. There's so much shit that happens with mergers. And right now, the best merger server, in my opinion, that looks like it, is Town Portals because they have 5 servers in it. They literally only gained one extra server, which is Key Wardens. So they came up a little bit in population, but they didn't get swamped. Ours got 7. Greed got 8. And then you got 2 3 servers left and 2 4 servers left, and they're probably going to merge with each other, which will make a 7 and 7 server.
Oh, it's down to what, 4 servers now for East Coast?
It 1 2 3. It'll be 5 servers in total. Yep.
Let's merge all
So
this
they're-
shit. Might as well just merge all this shit. Just merge everything. One big ass East. One, like, each zone have their own servers. So go ahead and do it. If you're gonna stir
Yeah,
the
this is
pot,
it.
if you're gonna stir the spot, then stir that shit really good. Like, just throw all
This
that
is
shit.
the only game, like Nim was saying something earlier when he was in your stream, and he was kind of right. This is the only game I've ever played on MMO RPGs on mobile, any MMO RPG or action, any of that type of stuff, where you grow, gain, etc., clans, etc., whatever. It's the only game that's not continuously release servers and set, like when we had server wars on Perfect World example. I'm not going to even go back to Order and Chaos, but anyway, we'll use Perfect World. They only had, when we had server wars, they had this, okay, this server can fight this server only because they were separated only by, this server opened like a week later, and this one opened 2 weeks later, and this one opened a week before and 2 weeks before. And then after that, you could only transfer between those. All the rest of the new servers they were open up, you could not do nothing with. You couldn't go into them unless you started a new character because they were more than 2 weeks apart, which made the power level too big of a difference. So they literally gave 2 weeks before, 2 weeks after, and that's the only way you could transfer in servers. And they constantly kept bringing out more and more servers, and that actually, shockingly, that brought them more income because people would do their account and didn't like the way they did their account the first time around, so they go and restart it with the knowledge they had and spend money on that new account and become super powerful quickly and better than the rest because half of those players were new and just joining the game and didn't understand it as well. But I don't know. Diablo, I don't know what they're going to do. Either they're going to, the next time in about a year, they're going to save it for an update. Of course, they're going to use it for an update. So they'll save it for the next year or something, and they'll merge them all together, or they'll merge half and half again, and they'll make 2 servers, and then the following year, they'll use it for another update and merge them all together. But the route they're going with merging, it literally, it hurts their player base doing this mass merges. Because when the first merges came around, a lot of people were like, fuck, I can't compete. And then slowly whales were leaving, people were leaving, and it felt better. Now they're doing it with the people who've been playing for 2 years. I'm shocked Will left. As much money he put into the game, but he got his money back out of it, or some of his money back out. I don't know how much he got out of it. That's about the only way a whale actually leaves anymore, is if they can get rid of their account and sell it. It's very rare they just drop it and say, I'm not doing this. I wouldn't be shocked if somebody in the server we're transferring to bought Will's account. But I don't know. I can find this information later in the future. All right, well, my girl is telling me to give her a call. I think her mom's getting released, so I'll be back after I deal with all this. I'll see you in like 15.
And I want that deal where I get stuck in here. Malenko did.
I'm gonna do Survivor's Bane. I want to try the boss mode of Survivor's Bane.
I did that. I'm trying to get the second two unlocked.
Got it. There's a lot of runes in the store. Sheesh. Tourmaline went up a little bit. Citrine. Topaz is on the 200s. Insane. There's 18 2-stars. Where did I get? Oh, it's because the other two, you don't sell them. The other two 2-stars is
That red fucking dot's driving me insane.
Rhythm and Fervent Bang. But still, it's still a 2-star. So if I'm the last one to leave, leave. Leave. There you go. If I'm the last one to leave, I can insta queue. Didn't work. Interesting. Just picked up a rune. 3 unbound runes. Let's go. 4-man party are dropping runes. Four-man party drop runes. I love it. Need more runes. I would love to see the pop-up for queuing for a dungeon after you do one, though. This is so buggy. PG time yet? No. Still got 30. Oh. Yeah. Let's see my rooms. I got a few rooms. A lot of rooms are available for sale. I don't know. Should I be ranking up my runes?
I am.
You would be stupid not to. At least now we have inventory. In the future, we may not have inventory. Which one are the best? Which one should we be going for? I don't know much about the runes yet. You can't really give fair assessment. Dungeon party with 4 Tempests, and all 4 of them are using rolling surf. So everybody's surfing. Oh no, he's an acro. No pop-ups for doing random party. My God.
How many wisps you got?
Wisps? Much. Okay.
Yo, Tony, how many wisps you got for I2 already?
Not farming
I
I2.
two or I one?
I2.
I'm not even in I two yet. I'm still trying to get all my shit for I one.
You should be able to open up I2.
Well, I can go all the way to 3.
Yes, that's what I did because I wanted the pack. You know how like when you do the last raid boss, you get a pack at the store.
Uh-huh.
So, like the other day, I opened up I3. Yeah, I just got the first person who basically tried to tell me what to do on the West Coast. They're like, we want you to join our clan. We're the Immortals. You should come join us. And I'm trying to explain to them. I was like, nah, I really don't want to get involved in strife. There's no purpose. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for an alt clan with a PvE tower. And he's like, look, you can't just sit out there on your own. It's not a good look and it's causing problems on the server. I said, listen, guy, I'm not joining your clan. Don't tell me what I should do. I was like, dude, I'm literally like not bothering anyone. I'm not in any clan. He's like, well, people say you're a threat. And I'm like, all right.
Oh
So
shit, I'm a threat. Leave me alone.
I was like, listen, I'll tell you what. I'll drop the 3K secondaries and 6K res. Will that make you all go away? You know. Tony, we got to get you an 8K account to play. You got to get your account to 8K, bro.
I concur.
Joby, you see what I wrote in that chat that we're all in?
I haven't even looked at it yet. I'll read it when the sun goes down.
The sun been down for like hours. It's like 9:30 p.m.
You're in Florida, dude. I'm in New Mexico.
Yeah, I used to live in Las Cruces. Used to go across. Hold on a second. I used to go across to Juarez on the weekends. And man, back in the day, Joby, $20 was all it took all weekend. I couldn't spend it all in Juarez.
Yeah.
It
I
was
used to go to I used to go to Mexico all the time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I used to bring back the hot Mexican girls that wanted to come across, you know, because we were a bunch of college kids back then. So, like, we'd meet them at the clubs, you know what I'm saying? There was a lot of sucking and fucking going on. And then they all wanted to ride back to, you know, the U.S. side, and they'd all go get dressed up like college kids, you know what I'm saying? We get to the border, they'd be passed out sleeping in the car. Like, the border agents would look in the car and they, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? She's passed out. She's passed out. You know, like.
White tape is. sensitive. That's funny. That's a cute one. That's cute. That's a Pomeranian? Husky? Oh, Chihuahua. Because there's the Pomsky. There's the Pomsky, right? Pomeranian Husky or something like that. It's cute. It's a cute little dog. Oh no. Water spinners? Yeah, oh yeah. I had one when I was a child. It destroyed everything.
Little dog whore fucking making little puppies. He made puppies all over the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we started keeping them in. She started keeping them in, and I was like wondering where he was. And I was sitting at her house, and I was in the TV room, and I was watching something on TV. It's back when TVs were shaped like a fucking box, and I just kept hearing this tap 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 tap, and it stopped, and then tap 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 tap. I get up, I'm walking around trying to find it, and then tap 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 tap. I open the garage door, and he's got his fucking front arms around a newspaper or a broomstick.
He's just going at it, right?
He's humping the fuck out of that broomstick, and he's all just getting after it. And then he sees that I'm looking at him. He just slowly turns his head. He doesn't start humping. Doesn't stop humping. He just turns his head and looks at me like, what?
Yeah,
That's the funniest fucking thing, man.
so that little dog that I just put a picture of, so he just turned like a year, July 4th. You know what I'm saying? That's his year mark, and you know, this is where they start doing the hump thing. So he adopted one of my slippers. And he just started sitting around. He just discovered ball licking, so he sits around all day now licking his balls, and then he goes right at the slipper. he'll bring it over to
I
me.
let-
Like when he's done with it, he'll bring it over, like drag it over to me. And I'm like, nah, get that dirty shit away from me.
Right. Let me tell you what, if I could lick my own balls,
Yo, if you can lick your own balls, Joby, you wouldn't be on Discord with us. You'd be slurping in the corner right now.
I'd be on. I can do both.
Yeah.
I can multitask. I swear to God, this bitch that serves us food at this man camp, she acts like it's coming out of her paycheck.
The funniest thing though is
And
when you go to the park, right? I'll take him to the dog walk, and like this little Pomchi will go over to like a big old like pit bull bitch, and he's like trying to like climb on top of her, and he can't even get his front paws up on her. And I'm looking at him. I'm like, hey, puppers, go after the little dog right there. There's
Yeah.
one for you. No, he wants the biggest. He goes after the biggest bitch at the dog run. You know what I'm saying? It's hilarious shit.
Is it on her leg?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get him like a little doggy stool so he can climb up. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Get him some special shoes with 6-inch risers on them.
The rule of dog parks, if you have a female dog and she's in heat, you're at fault. That's just the way it works. So like I could actually like show up over there, slap down a little step stool for him, you know, and be like, all right, line up, ladies.
I gotta say this. My Yorkie, full grown, weighed 6 pounds. He was a little bitty. He was. I paid $3,500 for that dog, with papers and everything. But I couldn't breed him. I'd have had to pay more. Anyway, he's sitting on my fucking couch one day, and he's licking his balls, and all of a sudden a red rocket comes out. And I got to tell you, man, that thing was oversized for that little fucking dog. That sumbitch was probably half of his body weight. It was like a German Shepherd dick on a fucking Yorkie.
What the fuck?
I mean, that was the most insane. I couldn't believe it. I took a picture of it. Because nobody was going to believe me. Hey, man, I felt a little jealous. No lie.
Yeah, I told Dustin. I said let's go to Icarus server. Change my. I'm gonna change my name to Icarus Bomb for Nen before we transfer.
You really like attacking everybody's moms with those name changes, huh?
Well, so some people have the perfect letters. You know what I'm saying for like the name change. Bacon doesn't want none of this. He's agreeing, and Tony's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever you guys do. He's like, yo, I'm not doing no drama. Don't matter to Tony what server he's on.
Just want to play with friends. I don't give a shit about any of this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know how to fix it? You know how to fix it? Don't fucking take shit.
But,
Here's how we fix it. Don't take shadows or immortals. We just stay adventurous forever. Fuck them.
No, you need, that's hurting yourself.
that's where you guys are at? What the fuck?
What's that?
Nah,
What's
it's
up,
not
Bacon?
20 to 50 times worse, Bacon. I would say it's about like
Compared to where Sheriff was, where we were at,
Yeah, it was
Like-
it was bad.
it's the next tier, and the next tier is way more expensive.
yeah, it's about 2 times worse than.
Well,
like-
for like, how much money they put in compared to us.
Yeah, but we have to look. We have to pick the server that there's no rank swapping. We need someone that knows.
Fox has ults on every single server, so he's gonna check them out.
Okay, I mean I have ults on a bunch of servers too, but then it's getting the real because like some servers they say there's no rank swapping.
He's good at it. Fox knows how to do that.
Yeah.
So we all transferred to South America.
That's how.
No South America.
Well, we had a good year run on this server, and a year run on the first server, so.
Yeah, it's like every year we
That's
have
what
to
I
move.
told Dustin. I was like, Dustin started telling me, he's like, yo, we should stay and fight. And I was like, but you're going to lose. And he's like, yeah, but then we can leave. And I said, okay, so you're just wasting people. I said, Dustin, what are you going to gain by doing that? He's like, well, this way when we leave, it will make Kincaid look bad, is what he said. And I said to him, I don't see the point in that. I said,
See, but like we understand that, and everyone else doesn't. So they almost have to do that, so they understand how weak they are compared to them.
I mean, we literally had to go through that with sheriffs, right?
Yeah, like we struggled for a couple months, and then it was just like, Guinevere brought in all these other whales, more whales kept coming in. And it's like, all right, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's exactly what's about to happen here.
Yeah, with all the servers merging, like everyone's gonna be transferring all over the place and picking their best spots.
I told Dustin we shouldn't even discuss it with the server that we go to. We should just literally.
Because last time
go-
everyone followed us to this server, like almost everyone from Great
Like,
followed us
wherever we
over
go,
here.
there's people that's gonna follow us. That's just how it is.
Well, they gotta find us.
Exactly.
Like we got a name change.
Yep. We go
At least
there.
the clan.
Yep. We just show up and we start competing. We're not trying to take control of the server. We're not trying to tell people what to do. We're just showing
We
up.
want to have fun.
Yeah. That's it.
So I had a great day out on the boat. How'd you guys do?
Would you catch? Did you catch anything?
Cash.
I caught 2 giant trees.
I was about to ask how were the trees?
Oh
I
my
catch a
God.
buzz?
A tree fish. I had to cut the line because I couldn't get out of the second tree. We were in like this little stream at the end of the lake that was maybe like 40 to 50 feet wide, and I just casted as hard as I could for like an idiot. And it was like seriously like 40 feet up in the tree across the lake that I was trying to cast it to. It was hilarious.
Freshwater or seawater?
Freshwater. There's a little valley at Greenwood Lake, New York.
Oh,
and
nice.
there's a nice lake that's like half New York, half Jersey side.
Yeah.
As long
yeah.
as you don't reel in a dead body, it's all good.
I mean, there was a lot of mobs and stuff around us. When like Prohibition happened, like, or when the drinking age got changed to 21 in Jersey first, everyone was coming right over the border to New York, and we hit the world record for most bars in a square mile. I think it was like 101 bars in 1 square mile, because that's how big the town is.
You ever go? You ever go magnet fishing?
Nah.
Oh, I've seen some people do that.
Oh,
sounds
man,
fun.
Some of the shit you pull up is great.
My best trip, we went off of like Virginia Beach. We went deep sea fishing for yellowfin tuna, and we got a bunch of mahi too. And I made like 200 pieces of sushi when we got back with it, and it was like the best sushi I ever tasted. Like the next day, it was so fresh. We had 90 pounds of yellowfin between us.
Yeah.
And it was like a 5 or 6 day fishing trip, and everyone hated me because I snore really loud when I'm wasted.
They have a new Phantom Market bundle in the game. Is the one that you get the chest that you can get either a 4-star or a
Phantom
5-star.
Gallery?
Yeah, the Phantom Gallery.
So I did 4 of those. It was 2,300 orbs, and then you get 1,000 back rebate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $400 total.
Uh,
to do it all
I-
the way.
Yeah, but
Like 27,000 orbs total.
I just did the 4 and stopped, so it only cost me 1,300 for the first 4 draws. Because I've gotten those 4 or 5 chests like 3 times, and every single time I got a fucking 4 stars.
I just got it.
I got
for-
5/5.
They don't
Yeah,
like
I
me.
got the.
I'm not
I
buying a
got the
4th one.
4-star.
Yeah, the last 2 times. So the last one I didn't buy because I had already gotten the 5/5 in Rift for Hilt of, as Joby calls it, the Hilt of Many Pleasures. And like I was like, fuck it, I don't need it, so I'm just not gonna do it. And thinking back on it, I should have done it because if you get the 5/5, it's the cheapest 5/5. And now with the wings and everything having to be 5/5.
But I bought 3 already, so I already spent $600 towards 3 useless gems.
Yeah.
So if I just bought the 5/5 out, it'd be the next one.
But that's not the only thing you're getting though. So
You're getting a bunch of
you're
other
gonna
shit.
you get so you have 2 of the chests that could be anywhere from a 2/5 to
True.
a 5-star, and I got one of the chests gave me a 3 and the other one gave me a 2. So at the end of the day, you still walk out with 3 gems, 3 dupes, and
But
a
it already
shit
gave me
ton
the
of
4
crests.
worst ones. It gave me the 2-star gem, the pet contract, the 10 crests.
And
the
you
other
walk
one's
out with
fun.
60 crests too, and you take 60
That's
bound crests.
That's literally what you get. Making everyone.
I know.
gets that,
I know. But the last one's expensive. The last one's like over $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that you have a chance for the 5/5.
But if
Yeah,
you
and it's a
if you were to
chance.
but if you were to get a 5/5 from the store straight up, that's like 850 in straight up conversion
Megan,
orbs to
Megan,
plat.
But do you think I should do that?
It-
Like, I
it's a-
seriously bought 3 and I got the 4-star every time. You
I
think I
think
should
you
buy a
have,
4th
like,
one?
I think it's worth. I really think it's worth.
I
the
think it's
4th
a good
one, 'cause
gamble.
if you get it right, even if you don't use that gem, just tucking it into your wings, bringing it up to like rank 6, rank 7, which is not that difficult over time.
My gems are set. I have all my gems I need to get to 8K, and I just need like 600 gem power.
Oh shit! If only I was on the East Coast. If only I was on the East Coast.
You can come.
I
Yeah,
guess where I'm at right now.
I will tell you that there's like 12 guys on the West Coast that just told me that they want to come to East Coast.
And as soon as I hit 8K, I'm stopping with the res and going to secondary.
Yep, that's it. Just focus secondary.
Like
That's
I
the
have
way-
everything awakened. I'll have the 3 first skills in every single slot, and I'm good.
Tony, an 8K player should be able to kill a 10K player or 11K player. Like, there's
I
not
take
that
right now. I
difference.
take one of 19K player.
And I
Yeah.
want those wings. I'm
If
gonna
it's
make it
1v1.
exactly 8K and stop it. Exactly 8K.
If it's 1v1, I'll take on a 19K player right now.
Oh, 601 prick shot. 36 prick shot. And everything under 700. 601, that's the lowest I've seen in a while for Jim Bauer.
I'm doing even fods. I'm just wasting my keys.
I'm here too. I'm doing about to do a full clear, then jumping BGs.
I need the chest. I have to go do more Survivor's Bane. They gotta be careful, man, when they overdo it. Survivor's Bane was great in the original too, but now they added all these different challenges and this and that. They made it work. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just mindless fun. You know what I'm saying?
It's mindless work. Too.
Yeah, now it's work. Now it's work. It's
Yeah.
like, it's like,
And they
come
did-
on.
And they still didn't make it endless. Like once you get to that point where you're destroying everything, it should keep going.
That's
No.
when it gets fun, when you're destroying everything.
Yeah.
And then it ends.
And you're just running around like speeding all over the place. It's so much fun. And then half the time, like
So,
you
like-
stupid die to the countess.
So, armor pen, armor in even pods, or
I wish we could respec. If we could respec even and get our crystals back, and then like we point it back, we put it where you want it. I would
oh
not
my
put
god,
a single
I would
point.
load it into armor pen.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like on my alt, I'm not going to put a single point towards damage or life. I'm just gonna put everything into potency and resistance, and then the.
You kind of
next-
need some damage. Like you have to hit like.
Yeah, but not from Ibn Fod. Not from Ibn Fod. Screw that. Save every crystal, put on the other one.
Yeah, true. But you're definitely low damage for a while. That's the low res.
My dog's giving me that look. It's every time Bacon comes on to Discord, my dog comes over to me and gives me this concerned look, like,
Everybody loves bacon.
you know. Yo, West Coast. I'm finding out that West Coast, Tony, is like dead. Oh my god, there are like dead servers everywhere on the West Coast.
Yeah, you're having like a 7-server merger, right? Like how many?
12.
12. That's insane. A 12-server merge.
That means the East Coast
Jesus.
is more populated than the West Coast.
Yeah, it's you know,
Hands down. Potency and resistance.
take the dog out. I'll be back.
Armor.
Come on, you little fuck.
Resistance. No life.
Wow, a 4-star for 2,000. First thing up in an hour 10 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen a 2-star for 2,000.
What are you talking about?
There's a cursed sling in the market for 2,000.
I thought you said a 4-star in the market for 2,000, and I was like,
Yes.
wait, what?
That's exactly what he said.
Cursed sling. I'm slurring.
A 2-star gem for 2,000 is pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like, well, that goes down to like 500.
That must be the
platinum.
minimum. I've never seen that before. 500 must be the minimum for gem power. That matches with 16k.
Let's take a look.
Ooh, 2380 Iron Vein. Nice. And a bunch of 2660. Take gold. Ooh.
I see that curve. 36. That's cheap. Even though the 27 is cheap, that's available now. 27,900 divided by 4 is 699 gem power.
Anything below 3200, I'm happy with.
Well, anything
300.
below 28.
I just went through all my gem power. Or plat. What'd you say, Tony? Sorry.
Anything below 28 on the 2-stars.
Well, that's 700.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying 800 per gem power. Because I bought all the 1-stars too. Below 700. And a couple a little over.
Bro,
I just cleared out the
there's
market.
still people putting. There's still people putting 5-star gems for like. There's a chip for 17k hitting the market. What?
Yep, I can't look at those anymore. I just need gem power. I just spent like 90k on gem power.
There's a 2-star hope for like 22,000, roughly.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. Oh, so Frasier, I wanted to say I can definitely put the bottled hope up for like 50, but I don't.
I feel
But
like,
but then everyone's gonna bid on it. So
yeah, because that's a problem that I had
Shaxman is now
earlier this
following.
week because Juju was trying to sell me a hidden Lego Varog. And I tried to farm more plat so that way it'd be worth more, but he still put it at 16,000. And yeah, I lost it at like 3 in the morning.
Thank you, Shaq. Appreciate it, man. That reached my
Yeah.
goal there. Awesome.
yeah, because there's
Thank you.
ridiculous people putting stuff up late night, so everyone's watching it now late night. Like I'd almost say like 9, 10 a.m. is almost like the best time, or well, it's got to be before noon, so maybe 8.
Yeah.
But even then, it's just like that's when everyone's getting up.
Yeah, the hard thing is for me, if I were to do that, it'd have to be on a Friday or Saturday because I work during that time normally during the week.
Yeah, I was almost gonna say maybe like business hours during the week is better because everyone's working.
Yeah, I have Fridays off, so that'd be like the one business day that I'd be able to do it like during the day. But yeah, I'm at 27.3. I had more before, but I ended up giving in and buying a citrine because I had one that was at like rank 4, so I wanted to move it up. But yeah, I can try and push plat over like the next week or so to try and get up there.
Yeah, but like take your time. I don't need it. So
What? That's the
I'll hold it
price
for
for
you.
those gems? Yes, this is not what the price for these gems. These gems should not be selling for
Yeah,
freaking
because if I
16K.
upgrade the hope, I'll be able to awaken it. But at this point, if I upgrade the hope or if I get a 3-star bile and upgrade, it'll be enough to push me over to 2K, which will be cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
get them new wings.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got a bile on the market. I think it's sold though.
Bought a hope for 20,000? That's insane. That's insane.
Holy cow, someone's selling a 4-star bile for like 45.
Oh, I didn't think it actually went down that low.
Yeah, it's gonna be up in like
The 4
a
stars
little
I
bit more
have
than a
wouldn't
half
go
hour.
below 51.
It's so crazy. Starfire was down to like 20s. Now it's on the 40s. Like these, it's like
Yeah.
these
And
gems
I was buying
prices.
them at 50 because I was like, oh, that's a good deal.
These gem prices are like
And then it went lower.
fucking cryptocurrency, bro.
And now I'm selling them back for 45 because I just need gem power. I don't need those.
Jesus. Storm Vault is down to 19.
19. Oh my god. Are
There's-
multiple?
Yes, there's 3 Storm Vaults of 19, then 5 of 21. Like what? If anybody wants to rank up, no way, bro.
How do you guys feel about the new gem, by the way? Because a lot of people that I've talked to so far don't seem that impressed with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't even
Well,
try it
it's
because
on
I'm not
TV.
changing gems.
Not impressed.
I'm not spending enough to change a gem at this point, so I didn't even try it. I've been trying to sell a 3-star. I forgot. I might have went down to like 25 or something at this point.
Bro, this is insanity.
Yeah, they're so cheap. Oh my god, I've never seen so many cheap gems. There's pages of ones for like under 23. There's a page and a half, 23 and under, coming up. They're all pending. You think someone's trying to flush them to somebody?
I think that because the server merge coming, you may have a lot of whales that are dumping every gem that they have to try to not have any bound stuff to be able to like server transfer. Yeah, I
Or
think.
it could have been people just farmed them thinking they can sell them high and they realized they can't.
No, I mean everybody that wants to like rank up Stormvault has to run Crest. That's just common sense.
Yeah, but how many people do you think want to swap out an entire gem at this point?
You don't. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't swap out. If you're going to get rid of a gem, you need to like make it dormant and get your gem power out of it. Never destroy a 5-star gem once you start ranking it up.
I did that with the Void Spark, but accidentally I forgot the system was there. I crunched
Should
it.
never, ever, ever
I had
destroy a
rank
5-star
7,
gem.
5 of 5.
Ouch.
And but in its place, I have a rank 9 Roiling.
Never, ever, ever destroy a 5-star gem. Doesn't matter what it is.
And I kept frozen hard over it instead of the Void Spark, which I'm kind of pissed about now. And I thought this ice set might help it, but it sounds like it's crap. I'm a Crusader now too. I went back to Crusader.
You're back to Crusader. Interesting.
Because I was debating Crusader, Wizard, or back Necro. And I asked in clan chat, and everyone was like, "Don't go Wizard." Basically, I was like, "Wow, it's that bad."
I want to go Wizard. I want to go Wizard just to prove everybody wrong, and then everybody's gonna go Wizard after I go Wizard. Watch.
Everyone said it was not enough damage. Like you're basically just a CC'er.
So what?
They said there wasn't enough damage to kill anybody.
So
was
what?
basically
You don't need to kill
everyone
people.
said.
You just need to help your team win. So what?
My team always sucks, and if I don't get enough kills, we lose.
If you CC
feel
and
like-
lock up all the enemy, the rest of your team, there will be somebody else in your team that will be a whale, and
But
that
you need
person will
somebody
get the
else there.
W.
Like most of the time, I'm solo because everyone else died.
Bro, you never solo. Every time I see MBGs, you have a killer team with you. Don't give me that excuse.
I go in solo and trash people because like I survive longer, so I'm always on an offset with everyone's revive times, and I just run in solo because I don't want to wait for people.
Oh, bro.
Like there's been so many games where I'm just the only one on the idol, and I'm killing people left and right coming at me.
What is this?
That's what I thrive on. That's so much fun. Forget what I'm doing. I'm too drunk.
It's a side effect.
I gotta use all the gem power. Just about that.
I want to try
Ooh.
BGs. I have a new BG
I love gem
build.
power.
I have a scary
what
new.
AD time too.
Yeah, it's BG. It's open. Go, Frey.
So what all did you end up having tonight, Bacon?
Well, I went out on my friend's boat at around 1 or 2. Drank a 6-pack. He wasn't even drinking. And then it was cool. I found a new weed distributor that we pulled up to on the boat. And I got an ounce for 200, which is better than the other place I was going to. So I had a bunch of ridiculous weed too. And then I stopped at one of the bars on the way home, like by myself. And I just grabbed like a bushwhacker, which is this amazing. It's a frozen drink with just 7 kinds of liquor and ice, and it tastes like a milkshake. So good.
Nice.
And then while I was drinking that by myself in like a chair, like one of my friends came up and just smoked a blunt with me, and I was like, all right. I was trying to wait for my other friend to come back, and then she just sparked this giant blunt, and I was like, all right, I gotta go home, or else I'm not gonna be able to drive. And then I partied with my neighbors for like 2 hours when I got back. And a couple of them just went to the casino. I thought was funny.
Stay away from the casino.
If I wasn't so drunk, I might have went with them. So I had a great day. And it was like 80 degrees, like beautiful outside. We were like docked at somebody's random private dock for like 2 hours because there was only shade we could find, and we had like best time just chilling. And then
It's 80 degrees here where I'm at, plus 22, but you know.
and then like when we finally got kicked out, there was a random air show over in Jersey. So
Wait,
we
what is this?
saw a bunch of planes like flying around. Like one of them had a giant flag from it, and then they were doing like smoke streams all throughout the sky. And I tried to take pictures and videos, but I couldn't even see with the glare. Like it looked like I was taking a selfie because I just saw my reflection in the phone. I haven't actually looked at all of them yet. Hopefully some of them came out good.
Wow, I just queued MBG and it's asking me if I want to rejoin a random dungeon queue. What?
Yeah, because it drops all your items that go through like 50 items too. It's that side menu. When it glitches, that just stockpiles like everything, and then when you like go to BG or something else, it just dumps them all.
Everybody copying that green bubble Paragon building BGs.
I didn't try the green bubble yet. I felt like I should have with Tempest before I changed, but I accidentally like overrode my farm build on the Tempest, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm changing class." I didn't feel like redoing it.
I'm trying a new BG build for the Tempest right now. Let's see.
I'm just staring at my Crusader wing. The 7K wings actually look bigger on the Crusader than they did on the Tempest. Like I could actually tell the difference on the Crusader between that and the 5K ones.
You're not taking 3 players. Let's see. Damn, this is still loading. So glitchy.
And the craziest thing, I think I'm gonna have to use 80 Galaric Pearls to craft 2 Swensons. I never thought I would craft Swensons.
If you get this bundle, you'll get 2 chests.
I don't have to buy bundles, I just need gem power.
You also get gem power with that.
So you think I should buy that? How much?
I think it's a good
spend like
deal.
150, 200 more to, I think, max it.
If that's all you need to max it, then yeah. I do.
Because I did first 4, I need 6 more. Alright. And it actually tells you the price. Let me see how much that costs.
I need that main hand that you also remove non-loss of control. I'm just not used to this. This is weird.
I forget who said it, but they said on Tempest they were using Cascade, Vortex, Crosswinds, and I'm assuming Flowing Strike was the last one. I was like, wow, that's a ridiculous build, but they were stacking all the bleeds and stuff on. Oh no, they didn't even have Squall.
Using all the
Maybe
bleed.
Squall was the force.
I'm a full bleed Tempest right now.
How's it working?
It's the first time I try. So I
Okay.
can't be a fair. I can't fight 1v1 and keep having to fight 3 players, so it's not really fair.
Yeah, I got 292K platinum.
Wizard. Wizard.
Nice.
Watch these wizards every time you do a BG and you lose, and on the other side there's a wizard. Inspect that guy. I'm telling you, everybody wants to fight. And fight the system.
Alright, so I need 25,000 orbs to buy everything.
Tony said he's going wizard. That's what I heard.
I think I might. I think I might. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might go wizard. I'm about.
I think you should
Gonna
go
go
barb.
I'm like.
I think you should go barb.
I'm 1 second away from switching to wizard.
I think you should go barb.
Like Satyr, Tony, I'm telling you, Satyr got a DPS.
Yeah, but there's no point in me going Satyr because we're not gonna be Geo fight anything. Like we're not gonna
Yeah,
PvP anything. There's no Shadow War. There's no nothing. We're gonna about to have a rain change.
Like barbs and tempests are dominating right now.
There's no
Go to
point.
barb.
There's no point going friggin' Satyr.
Go to barb. But I don't know if I want to spend 25,000 orbs. You know what? That's almost. It's like 300. More than 300. That's like 350.
This guy went 15 and 0. Holy. With only
That's
5,000 resonance.
Yeah, they raised the price on shit.
Yo, the price of Frozen is going up so significantly on the West Coast server as people figure out that it will proc the new set.
I'm trying to sell a 4-star for like 70k because nobody's buying this stupid thing.
Frozen's gonna be good.
I just upgraded mine to 3 stars recently.
Yeah, Frozen is awesome. Just it's kind of gonna turn in a way like Seeping Bile in a way.
Mine's rank 8. And I'm hoping at some point it might be better than Voice Spark because that's what those were my choices. Either keep the Frozen Heart or the Void Spark, and I went with the Frozen Heart. That was squishy.
I love my Void Spark.
Yeah, I liked it too, but
Awesome.
I needed Whirling, and like those were my 2 lowest ones that I had to pick between. The other ones weren't an option. But like, I feel like an idiot because I should have just took the gem power out of it, but I just used it for gem power.
So Starfire, in about 2 weeks, I would say the price of Spiteful and Starfire is going to skyrocket.
Why spiteful?
Because it goes inside of the new gem.
Yeah, there's 2 5 of 5 Starfires right now that nobody's buying.
Insane.
One just got lowered to 576. They were both max for a day of truth.
Insane.
Yeah, I can't believe they've been up this long. Nobody has plat. Yeah, like I'd rather spend $800 and just buy that versus this half-ass chance with 25k orbs.
Breaker, Vortex, Squall,
But I'm not doing
and
that.
Wind.
I would need it. Actually, I would need like 11 more Starfires or something.
Breaker, Vortex,
Use it.
Squall, and Wind. Wind Edge becomes empowered after using 3 skills, causing your next primary attack to release a rending dust, dealing damage and causing enemies to bleed.
But oh yeah, the other thing I got out of the first 4 was the 30 gem power. That actually helped more than anything else.
Talking about Willis.
It cost me 1,300 for a 10 crest run and 30 gem power on top. And the other rewards sucked. Or I guess 34 because one was a 4-star or 2-star.
Need money.
Oh yeah, and last Phantom Market, I got the main cosmetic on the 3rd draw.
Nice. You're like the only person besides
Backed
Talk
out.
who's ever said that they got it not on the last draw. Congrats. Did you keep buying the rest?
Oh yeah.
Skill punches 305 plays of launch to seek enemies within 6 export and maintain images on nearby enemies.
Hey Tony, did you check out Hilt yet
Who?
on Tempest?
What are you talking about?
Hilt of Many Pleasures.
No.
The last gem that they put out.
I don't have a bound one.
The
so
Hilt
no.
of Many Realms?
Yeah, well, Joby calls it the Hilt of Many Pleasures.
Or catch.
I agree.
There's a gloom.
We
for
should just
sale.
call them Many Pleasures.
Well, this will be the last battleground I run today.
Sure. 6 and Windwalk.
We're gonna do Survivors. I really wish they didn't make Survivors work.
Yeah, they changed like half the equipment skill and shit, and they're all like extend radiuses and stuff instead of the other ones. Which I guess is somewhat better, but I don't know.
Hey, stop fucking with my lighter, you little fucker. Go up this way. Come on. Go. Over there.
You're trying to smoke, bro. You're trying to light up that cigarette.
That cigarette, right? Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm a bad person, and I give my dog weed too. I take a little bit of weed and I roll it up into some cheese for him.
Yeah. They have CBD for dogs. I've seen that stuff already.
Just give him THC. It works way better.
Oh my god, Storm Vault. Storm Vault for 16,000. There's 3 of no, bro, there's 4 Storm Vaults for 16k.
People, yeah, I'm telling you.
What?
People are being stupid.
Earlier today, there was like 5 or 6 Hellfires for 17k.
What?
Yeah. It's been ridiculous all day.
Storm Vault for 16k? Like, that can't be normal.
It's not Susan. I don't give a fuck. It's definitely not Susan.
I feel like some people are just selling shit to get any kind of plat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like,
I have a
like,
feeling this. is
like
gonna
we
be
hit rock
quite a
bottom.
few-
Like, everyone,
I think there's gonna be quite a few people leaving server.
like I'm selling stuff that I could use, just like I'm selling Starfires when I should be using them.
I have a 2-star Svensson, and I keep going back and forth whether to save it for gem power or to sell it. Because it looks like people are buying them now, but at the same time.
They're buying them for the wings.
Yeah, like I bought the 2 I needed today, and one was 20k, and the other one was like 23k. But I don't need any more now. Because it's more people need them now, and even though everyone's just buying like 1 to 3 of them, there's way more demand. Nobody wanted them before. Everyone got quiet.
They should stop. Like, this is crazy. This is really crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, shipped for 16K. Every gem is on the store for 16K. Like, that is insane. Oh, did not get quiet. This is stupid.
My 3-star storm rope sold for 28K finally. And I sold an Echo Shade for 34 today. Nice. Actually, somewhat decent.
So weird being back on DI after playing Diablo 1 all morning and afternoon.
It's a different. It did feel like crazy after switching back from the other.
I can't just randomly go up to an NPC and start gossiping. Did you guys already grab the tome by the Hiltz Trader?
Yeah.
I found that one and one more. So I'm assuming I have like 8 or so more that I have to hunt down. Speaking of which.
I never realized this before, but to take a 2-star from rank 3 to 4 takes 1 dupe and 25 gem power, but to take it from 4 to 5 takes 2 dupes and only 20 gem power. That's kind of weird. So I was planning on taking my 3s to 4s, but I guess I should take the 4s to 5. And I actually saved some gem power. I mean, I'm too drunk for this.
Let's see if somebody snipes a Phoenix. There's a Phoenix that comes alive with 16,000 in 30 seconds. Good luck bidding. Hope one of you take it.
Do it.
Do it. 25 seconds, Phoenix. 20 seconds, 15,000, 16,000. The lowest you can buy a 5-star gem. Go get it. Buy it. Nobody bought it. The gem is still in the store. Are you kidding me? No, somebody did buy it.
Max,
I want to keep my eye on Frozen Heart. If they're stupid enough to put a Frozen Heart that low, I'll get it. That is so wrong. I do want to go wizard though. I do want to class change to wizard. Lucas!
I'm down for some stone.
I'm
like,
saying, you didn't have to ask, I'm down. You didn't have to ask. This game is being unfair right now. What's up, my dude? Happy Saturday. It's Saturday. I don't know why it feels like Sunday. Bad Sion. Alright. Using the Vortex chest for the Tempest that does a knockup, it's kind of working out good right now. I think people changed out of the mitigation for that approach, so you can get away with that right now.
There's also a new gear essence that stuns on knockup like every 12 seconds or something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a cool one that's like knockup causes stun.
Wait, what? What
12
is
seconds
that?
or something.
For who?
For gear, new essences instead of like crit chance. It's one of those.
Oh. The equipment benefits. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. I like the one that after a loss of control expires on you, it has a percentage chance to jump into an enemy close by. That's a cool one. People just don't learn that you don't stack up on top of another friendly player's advantage. Just don't know how to play this game, man. Where's the open mic? Ray, that's your mic, Ray. Your mic is staticky right now.
Mine is.
It's opening.
Hey, Smash.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I think I get on. Sorry, I haven't been around much. I've been stupid busy with work and stuff.
That is
Yeah,
good.
packing stuff. Signed my divorce.
Congratulations.
It was one of the happiest days of my life when I signed mine.
Yeah, I was like, is that a congrats moment or not? I haven't had to do that yet.
Yes, yes it is.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just been a really super stressful week and stuff, so I haven't really been around a lot. So let me get to my actual headphones. Here they are. I just saw that everybody was online and I thought I'd pop in. Okay, is that better?
Yes.
That better now?
Yes.
Are we streaming or are we just talking?
Both.
Okay.
But I can mute this one. It's muted. What do you want to say? 100%. Down to delete it. Yes, that's always the solution. Oh, well, it's a step in the right direction. You mean Joby? You said Tony. I mean Job. Oh, I thought Joby. I thought you said Tony. He said Tony. He did. Uh. There you go. I just procced the freaking 9K down to nothing. your couch. Come on. There you go. There goes another one. And there goes another one. Give me 1v1. I'll make these kids cry. I'll make them charge back every penny. You poke the beehive. You gotta deal with the consequences. It is what it is. Oh, see, now he just gets teabagged because he deserves it. Oh, the 9K wants a rematch. He wants a rematch. Oh. Died twice in a row. It looks cool. Can't wait to. Come on. Oh, yes. When is it out? Oh my god. Joby. Oh my god, Joby. You can't do Shadow War with us until you watch The Boys now. That's it. You're banned. The Boys is like one of the best, like hands down. What was he? Ant guy? Fuck, what's his name? What's his name? What's his character's name? You can't remember because you're old? Yo, Barb just gets spanked, bro. Barb is not a good class to go to BGs. Sorry. Yeah, Butcher. watch it. First episode should be enough to hook you. Like some shows, you gotta go in 2-3 episodes before you get hooked. I don't think this one you do. I think from the first one. Oh, is that where you got? That's where you got your name from? Oh. Yo, wizard, insane wizard. Okay, that was the last one. I'm paying attention now, Lucas. That was my last one. Done. No more BGs. Oh, I'm switching to Hearthstone. Done with DI. From my daddy's nutsack. From you bet it starts with what? Oh. I speak Portuguese. I'm not Portuguese. Yes. Blessing of the Word is 16,000 in 1 hour. Chip 16,000 2 hours. Storm Vault 16,000 4 of them. 4 of them for 16,000. What? What? Bro. You know what? It makes sense what Nen said. Correct. I'm down for that, though. I'm not gonna lie. You're right. You're actually right. Yep. get that from? You could just simply not show up to any Shadow Wars. You can be a shadow and not participate in Shadow Wars. It's very simple. You can also leave in Vault's 3rd floor, and you know, just don't give in to satisfaction. Don't participate, and just don't. Don't participate at all. There's never been an idea where that has been a bad idea, and I don't know how that can catch up to you. Well, how would that be able to catch up to you? Yeah. And they're not. It's the thing, they're not. Correct. Yeah. West Coast. South America, Asia, Oceania. No, they all speak English. Every zone has English, serving English speaking. Every single one of them. Even in Asia. What is that? Don't pull me to this shit. But yeah, sure, I'll watch. I'll participate. I'll do it. Fine. Fuck. It's his mom's fault. You know, though, I've seen lawsuits of that. Actually, that shit is valid. What to do here? Just go to Reddit, bro. That's where you do it. No, that was a forum. That wasn't Reddit. Hey, when they make when they make almost $1 billion, that I don't think that's a good argument. Hey, again, it's dollar, it's money speaks. They have shareholders that they have to make happy. Hmm. You gotta go to, you gotta buy shares and then get invited to a shareholder meeting and voice your opinion. There you go. Still. You should just make a clan. You should just make, because you have to be in a clan for you to get a 12% badge, don't you? Yeah, but if you make a clan there now, you get a 12% badge and you fix that 8. Yeah, but as long as you're in a shadow clan that is not part of the top 10. Oh. I thought he did. I like greed. No, well, there were a few more, but I don't know if. Prison board, that's right. Don't shit on somebody's boots. Shitting on somebody's boots? Well, don't shit on somebody's boots. So when they ask, does bear shit in the woods? I say yes. So do I. Oh, that's a valid point too. Okay. That's nice. My class change. I should just do it. Should I class change? I'm gonna do it. Any reason why not to not class change? No. Not safe. Hey. I do. The Tempest can't use it. It's not on Tempest. I have it for all the other classes. Official, I have class change into a wizard. Lucas, don't send me stuff. Shit. I have to hold on, log out and log back in just in case, because shit always glitches. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? All down. Invite. Invite. Inv. Look, you're not in the server. You don't tell us what to do. Who used to tell us what to do? Shit. Terror Rifts. Oh. Who? In a trailer? Why in a trailer? Wait. You could have summoned me. Sheesh. No, she didn't. I had to walk all the way here from across the planet. Yes. You seen the picture of his doggy smoking a cigarette? It's the cutest thing ever. It's on the voice, on this voice chat. Cute picture. I still don't have enough.
he's
Joe
eating
wants to
butts.
lick some ass. But
Hell, all you'd ask.
Jeez.
oh boy.
Where's
What?
the next tower?
Don't tell me you've never done it. Oh my God.
No. I don't need
I
access.
didn't say I hadn't.
I don't need access.
You just didn't say it out loud.
What did you say, Tony?
Listen, what
Nothing.
you guys do behind
My stream is
closed
pretty.
doors is y'all's business.
Yes, give it to you.
Or what you do when you're locked in the backseat of, you know, Joby's
Wait.
pickup is y'all's business.
Wait, hey, you're not innocent though. I mean, we already got some of your stories earlier today with, missing your flight and the mushrooms and everything. So
Hey man,
don't play innocent over there, you.
Listen, that was just tripping. That was the last time I tripped in my life. But I wasn't an ass man, you know what I'm saying?
Man, I ate a
Fucking
bunch of
bug.
mescaline once when I was like in my
Oh, for
early 20s. And I was over at this buddy's house and he had an aquarium full of little anole lizards. Little bitty old things. And them motherfuckers, when that shit hit me, them motherfuckers stood up on their back two legs. They had hats and shirts, cigarettes and things. And they were fucking talking to me for hours. I had
It
conversations.
was probably like 5 minutes of you just staring at the tank and tapping it.
But I've officially decided every time I see GOV on this Discord, I'm going in.
And then there was this other time that I ate a whole bunch of these mushrooms. I forget what they were. But,
Green ones give you a life, I think. One up.
Yeah, I think so.
I grabbed a shotgun and I started walking through the parking lot of these apartments and I was shooting out all the fucking street lamps.
Joby,
It's a great plan.
that mushrooms and firearms, this one I'm sure of, is that mushrooms
It's not
and
a great
firearms
idea.
don't mix. Yeah, they don't mix.
That-
Yeah, well,
we don't recommend. We don't support that.
you're preaching to the choir on that one.
Don't do that, kids. Say no to drugs. Very wild. What the? Oh shit. Lucas, I'm paying attention. What are you talking about? What is it? What a phrase, bro. That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt slogan right there for sure. What? Based on true life events. You sound like you would have an amazing documentary, Joby. I think they made it. What had happened was, it all started with a burrito in a gas station. Some like to have a fortune cookies. Others like to find. I'm coming. I'm not gonna have enough. Should be shared. What? You just killed an ancient and it didn't drop a legendary. That's 70. Beat you? What? Why does it have to go there? Oh my god. I had a spoon of that given to me. What? Dang. Dang. Me? In West March? What, humping the slipper? Yeah. If you say yes, you take the right one? Just the escape tumble is so short though. I wish the escape tumble forward was a longer dash. I feel like it's too short of a dash. Well, there's a way around. We know a way around. It's all good. It's simple. Don't show up for Shadow Ward. Don't show up for Right. Don't show up for nothing. Just do your vault, get off on 3rd floor, and just let them fucking jerk each other off. It's simple. That if you want to send a notice, is that. Otherwise, what you're gonna do? You're gonna give them satisfaction. You're gonna go in there. They're gonna beat on us, and then that's it. That's satisfaction. It's giving them satisfaction. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Dragons. Wait, how long until it starts? 2 minutes? I have like no essences or class change, and I don't know even what I want to wear. absorbs damage and still conjures a nice storm around you that continually damages and shields you by enemies. Let's do that. Put this armor on. I'm using 2 pieces of the new set bonus, right? Where's the new set? That's sexy. I can't get that no more. Bow down. Don't hate. Appreciate. Creator. Oh no! That sounds horrible. Yep. How'd you die? What killed your guy? Oh my god. Were you like AFK or not paying attention, or just like... What level? What level? Last hardcore character walk into a dungeon, Butcher came. Butcher showed up out of nowhere and killed me, and that was the end of that. Never made another one since. If it wasn't for Butcher, I would have been still playing D4 probably. Butcher got me. No, I decided to fight him. It's my fault. I did it on live stream too. That was fucking... Well, at least you don't have to go through the quest line all over again. So that's because that sucked. I didn't even summon the first one. There you go. GG's, Lucas. Joby, seriously, Joby. You gotta watch The Boys, Joby. Like, what? Fallout was amazing, but The Boys is good too. I want to say the better. I could say The Boys is better than Fallout, and Fallout was damn good. Fallout was really damn good. Fallout is good. I don't know if you saw Cowboy Bebop. That's a good one too. Fallout was good. And then One Piece was good too. Y'all, One Piece was damn good. I like Shasar C because you can actually see where you're going. Shasar C. Yeah. Still got a cap for the week. A little bit more. Man, they've given you hours like that? Just starting? I think I'm around the same. Good night. Let's see here. Where's Bacon at? Wait, did Bacon pass out drunk? This armor increases movement speed by 8%, stacking to 4 times. Well, that's nice. There's a cap on the movement speed. Still nice. I'll save you. I have to do dungeons that drops the new Frost set. So I have a ring without a sock and gem in it. Prayer for end winter. Got the belt and I got the ring. So where do I get the rest? The glove comes from Pit, the legs come from BE, the neck Silent, the ring Caverns, the bracelet have to craft, and the blacksmith. Straight up, they don't drop the bracelet from any dungeons. Like you have to go to the blacksmith for the bracelets. That's cold. No bracelet drops from dungeons. Okay, so we're gonna do dungeon spamming. Anybody want to do dungeons? What thing? What are you trying to get? What is that from? Like so the hero's journey? Slow time that follows you. Cool. Ice crystals duration increased. Slow time that releases a temporal ring that expands slowly from your location, freezing enemies in it when stuck. Oh man. Can't wait to go to a full frost wizard. Teleport now also removes the last harmful effect applied to you. Just the last? Also reduces the amount of opportunity damage you take. Try to teleport if you frozen enemies. Magic missile damage increase. Lightning nova also increases your primary attack speed. I'm not really using magic missile. So the tornado that follows enemies. Lightning nova damage is increased. Attack speed. sucks. He's drunk, probably passed out on the computer. He did. Counter-Strike. Oh, I'm good at Counter-Strike. Let's go. I'll play anybody on Counter-Strike. Oh shit. I'll play Counter-Strike. When it comes to shooters, yeah, a lot of people use Talking about meteor damage. Ice crystals? No, I'm not using ice crystal. I'm using rain frost. Lightning Nova hurls a ball of chilling ice. Lightning Nova now hurls a ball of chilling ice. What the fudge is that? While lost armor is active as enemies attacking you are inflicted with a 40% chill. Lightning Nova now launches a giant nova, exploding into smaller novae when activated again, or when it arrives at its final destination. Ice armor now also reduces damage taken. Ball of lightning, arc. No, I'm good with that. I need to change. I need to make my meteor to be ice. I know there is something on the legs that makes meteor now continually damages enemies in an area but no longer stuns. No, meteor now summons an icy meteor dealing damage and covering the area with ice that deals additional damage and chills enemies. Let me see that. Yes. How much presence did he have? What kind of wings did he have? Meteor now calls down a snowstorm that continually damages and chills enemies in the area. Ooh. I love whirlwind. I'm a whirlwind whore. Casting lightning over equals movement speed. follows you and burn enemies. I mean, Frost Field is the last skill added, right? Yes. Creates a field of gathering hoar frost in an area. After a short delay, all enemies in that area will take buttload of damage for 12 seconds. Players will be frozen for a maximum of 4 seconds, and the enemies that take damage after being frozen at least 6 seconds will immediately be unfrozen. Blah blah blah. Shit show. What is this? Like a... Yeah, bro. You want mushrooms again? Whoa. Really? Oh, actually, we have a bottle of hope here that's about to hit the market for 16,000 if anybody wants to buy. Oh, it's already purchased. There's a 16,000 chip of stone flash in 50 minutes if anybody wants. It is insane, man. Prices should not be like this. That actually makes sense because that's what they do. If you're gonna server transfer all the unbound stuff that you have, you're gonna want to dump because otherwise it's gonna be all bound to you. Right, so there's 10 days left for server merge to happen, so people got 10 days to sell and they're going to panic and sell for whatever they can sell. Now it's either that or you have somebody, which is the other speculation, and I've seen a bunch of sketchy shit where there's people that are low level running full unbound crests, and thinks is, you know, he claims that he knows some out there that there's people running fake credit cards and then getting the negative orb situation. But you know, there will still somebody's credit card information, purchase orbs, run it, and then like sell the shit in the store. They do all that before chargeback and shit like that happens. So it's like, it happens in every game where, you know, people are shady and all those accounts should be banned. And I feel like all those gems should be returned and not allowed to be sold. And it's very unfortunate that things like that happen. It should be. You return the money to whoever purchased. Oh, you bought it for this much, here's your money back, give me the gem. You know, you take the gem. Well, this was from a stolen, you know, account. I wouldn't be mad. Yeah. There's a Mall of the Deep for 16K. I'm trying to sell. Trying to sell mine, but I mean, I'm buying the 16K stuff though. I'm not gonna sell. I'm buying the 16K stuff, and if I see that the market recuperates a little bit throughout the middle of the day, I'll put it back. And I sold 2 of them today that was double than the 16K that I spent. So it's like I bought 4 for the price of 2 kind of thing. Like, I'm buying the 16Ks. I'm not gonna let that fly because at the end of the day, 16k divided by 32 gem power is 500 platinum, and we all spend money buying gem power for no, for ranking up, and there's nothing cheaper than 500 platinum per gem power. It makes no sense to like buy to pass on that, even if we transfer. I see it, bro. If I show you, like, if you look at my stream and you see my favorites, like my watch list, I have nothing but 16Ks on my watch list. And it's like, the whole day is like this, bro. Like right now, my watch list, look at this, my watch list, I'm not joking. I'm looking at those. I'm gonna try to snipe it. There's 16k chip, there's 16k storm vault, there's two 16k chips, 4 16k storm vault. There's a 16k maw of the deep, bro. A maw. There's no way a maw should be 16k. There's no way a maw should be 16. No. People are ditching. That's fine. They can go. I'll buy it. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Ever heard about that one? There's a 38,000 BSJ? Wow. Wow. You really need legendary 5-star salvage? What? You really need legendary 5-star salvage for Toleric Pearl feature? What do you mean? What are the issues again with the merge? We're talking about strife being an issue, no immortal loot, towers being manipulated. What are the other potentials? Cycle swapping and manipulation. Good night. What wood server? Only if somebody on the other server have the same name as you. So only. You can go make alts on this server and put the name from people from other clans too. That's fucked up. But there's always modifications. Man, I'm really sad I didn't get a 5-star gem out of this. If I did, I would have been ranking up my BSJ, but no. No. I could have been ranking up my BSJ, but no. Already before this, the transfer even happened, he moved over? Wow. Happy? That's funny. Yep, it is.
Waiting for somebody, either our server to merge in for he joins back with Grim or whoever he was with, or he's waiting for something.
It's a funny name.
Let me check out their top guys in Challenger. Let's see what their guys in Challenger. 9,000 residents, 9,500 residents, 9,100 residents.
Where's my wizard?
9,300 residents. This is just barbarians. Some barbarians alone. Barbs alone, they have 5 barbs that are over 9K. There's a
Is this
10,000.
the whole server? Got the GIs playing.
1, 2. I'm counting how many just in the leaderboards of Challenge Rift are. How many have 10K, 9K res-ish?
Which server?
The one that we're transferring with right now, I've counted 8 between Barbs and Wizards, and Dr. T.I. is already there.
Hey, I play Counter-Strike, Bacon. What's up?
Oh, my neighbor said he's in like the top 5 or 10% or something like that.
Well,
His
which
name's
ones? Source or
No, his name's
version?
Apple.
Counter-Strike.
If you know an Apple.
No. Play Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Tox, what was the game you were playing? That you were.
It wasn't Counter-Strike
He
that
was
I'm
playing.
top 10.
He was playing
Okay.
Horses
I wasn't
Barbie
sure what
Range.
game it was.
Horse was it?
No, that was Call of Duty. I was one of the top players of Call of Duty.
Oh,
and then
Call of Duty.
also,
I knew it
yeah,
started with a
and
C.
then-
Duty.
And then the other one is Clash of Clans or Clash Royale. Is my clan's the top still in that one.
Well, he was doing the shooter game. I never actually played Counter-Strike, so he talked me into I'm gonna try it tomorrow.
It's not bad. I just don't like it because you have to buy, you have to save. The skins over there, actually, you can sell them, and some of them are worth a lot of money. Like the Dragon Lore, you can sell that for like, I think some of those skins to the weapons over there sold for over hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Dude.
Yeah. And you can transfer them to people. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking res on this server, I'll tell you that. Jesus.
What server is this?
The one we're transferring into?
We're not transferring to. They're transferring to
Or-
us.
Whichever way it goes.
Or we're getting merged.
Nice. My 4-star floods and heart funds sold.
I'm counting how many 9K players between Satyr, Barb, and Wizard. I've already counted 15. I'm not even counting the 8Ks, because the 8Ks, you could go up to 30 already between 3 class groups. And that's just on the leaderboards and challengers. Good Demon Hunter. Oh, he's definitely up there, being at 241. He's up there, being at 240. Yep, another 9,000. The thing is, they're all in the same, like, they don't need to merge their clans together because they've already done it. They have 2 powerhouse clans here. 100%. Because all I see is Collective, Belgium, Grumpy Goats, Eternal. Like the
Grumpy
same clan
Goats.
names over and over again. I haven't even got down to Tempest, but I'm sure there's a bunch of Tempests that are high res. Blood Knight. Yep, that's a 10K. Nope, that's a 9,700. Let's see what Tempest. How many Tempest? The top 10 on Tempest on that is already at 240 in challenges.
It's already a what?
240. The top 10 Tempest. They've all had 240 on challenges.
I had 241 this morning.
Oh, they have some over here that are higher than that. I think I seen 243 earlier on one of them.
Still third on our Tempest leaderboard for 240.
Oh, they got a lot of motherfuckers that are wearing baby wings. over here and have gigantic Riz.
So now,
You want wizard?
yeah, class changed.
Yes, I'm Satyr. Are you farming something? I need to farm
I'm
something.
down. I'm down to do spam dungeons,
Yeah, I'm down.
essences, and legendaries.
I got infinite horse.
Ooh.
Throw me an invite. I'll go.
Ooh. I'm down to do that in stone if you're down.
So their fastest Hellary gauntlet clear on this server is 3 minutes.
I got 3 minutes 17 seconds with Dustin's group. I'm actually rank 1 in Gauntlet right now, I think, still.
Their fastest Inferno 1 raid clear is 48 seconds.
Oh, this is so
Warband.
glitchy.
Most of the warbands over here are
So
like in the
I
low
learned how to
90s.
get that face out. So you see how Joby, you and Joby still have that ugly Kraken skin face portrait, even though you guys are using different
No, I
cosmetic.
don't see an ugly Kraken skin. I don't see one.
I didn't want to change it.
You want to have your portrait to be that ugly vampire-looking thing?
It only lasts for a certain amount of days. It's going away. I'm just going to use it for the rest of the... It's probably like 5 more days.
Tony, if I wanted to make it ugly, I would superimpose your face over it.
It's ugly. That shit is ugly.
Joby, all you have to do for your skin, right? If you wanna make an ugly skin for him that he really hates, is you gotta put on the skin called, where the fuck is it?
That skin
Where
is
is it right
ugly.
there?
That's the ugliest cosmetic.
Unspeakable rock unspeakable death armor.
That skin is so ugly that it's unspeakable. It is unspeakable. That is the.
He thinks that is he hates
That shit is unspeakable, bro.
Oh, I see what you're all talking about. You're talking about like the.
I think it's funny because in BGs, everyone thinks it's Tempest.
Every time I see that skin, yeah, I think, or every time I see that face on it, I think Tempest.
But it's not every class and it's different for every class.
Well, if you're all running and you both change classes, why not do I go change class then?
Go change class and jump in. We need a fourth.
Alright, let me change class. I've
It's
done
okay.
finished
Took your
mage.
helmet out.
So let me go finish. Let me go work on my Tempest some more and keep knocking that shit out. Which symbol's the Tempest? That one.
What sucks is like when you go to the barber, like to like review your class, like review like how you want to customize your guy. It doesn't show your cosmetic that you're using. It shows like the generic stuff.
Right, send me an invite.
Thanks. First completion. This one.
You ever seen a video of the octopus
The who?
flying through the water? That's
Octopus.
kind of what these wings look like.
An octopus flying through the water.
Well, swimming. Jet.
What, Tempest?
Cross Queen.
Yeah, I gotta finish it.
Alright. So Tempest is the only class I have maxed besides Necro right there.
Congratulations.
I have Wizard done and
You have Wizard
Yeah,
Max?
yeah, well, I have all the essence unlocked. I have essence mastery at like 2 or 3.
Wizard somehow my second highest. I'm like one short of third level. You got most of the new essences stuff?
Me?
For Wizard? No. I went back to
Yeah, there's so many.
Necro to deal with Necro.
Yeah, I was debating Necro or Satyr. I went Satyr. And I forgot how many essences I don't have. Hey, I need a 4-piece speaker set. We ready for dungeon?
Waiting on you guys.
I'm good.
Talks?
I'm good whenever, don't mind.
Hold on. I'm changing the tip of my nose, bro.
The only thing I'm doing right now is just adding ruins into the gear. Which ain't no big deal.
You doing who?
The ruins.
Oh, the
that was
ruins?
like Tempest. Okay, that's a ruin scan, but you can do that from your main menu. All you do is click on the gear and say select ruins.
You got all your slots filled? I got all mine filled today.
No, 1, 2. I'm missing shoulders and helmet. I didn't even get to play really at all today.
There's one of them that'll fill either the shoulders or the helmet.
I can sell shoulders. You want me to put it up?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to the market, find where this category is. Oh, there's a bunch in there. Holy fuck.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Bunch of what?
Buying them all day.
Oh wow, there's a ton of them in
Fuck.
there. Hey,
Oh,
you
the.
get what you need.
Yeah.
Well,
I can go in there and find what I need.
The NIE is a shoulder.
NIE is shoulder. Okay. I see it. And then what one's the helmet?
IMM or NIE. IMM is attack speed. I would go with that.
IMM.
And the other one's damage taken while moving decreased 1.5%.
Your character looks freaking huge compared to me. Do I have the Warband room stuff on?
See, now you can see the 7K wings. Tempest was too small.
And I thought they only
Wow.
sold for
Look how
400. They're
small.
selling for
Look
for
how
a
small I've
lot.
looked compared to you. I took the warband
Yeah,
room off.
start going up.
Bacon, look at me next to you. I just took my warband room off. Look at the freaking size difference.
My wings are bigger than you.
Holy crap. Wow. Massive. Do you have anything on the Paragon that's making you bigger? It's just warband room.
Yeah, I have treasure hunter, I think. Yeah, I have vanquisher stuff on.
So tiny.
Crusader's is big compared to the Tempest.
Sheesh. No, I'm a wizard now. Tox, you
Oh,
done?
wizard. Okay.
Tox, are you still jerking there with your runes?
Oh yeah, your female wizards are tiny.
No, you're good. You start whenever.
Alright.
Even if it was, I could stand at the beginning. I can do the ruins from the minion.
Damn, why was it so tiny? So now you can. So when you go to the barber, you can also change sex from male to female.
Yeah, they had that.
They had that?
Yeah. Because barbecue was a male necro forever, and he finally went female when that came out.
I like all the
No, I didn't.
females.
That was my old.
Something. It came out a little while ago.
Or maybe I did, and then I might have changed. I think it actually glitched and went back to my original when I changed classes back and forth, and I didn't bother changing again. Maybe I had to go female, but when I went back to Necro, it gave me the male one. I never changed it again.
Bro, if I look at my skill right now, I have the ultimate from an Elder Rift, like the one that you have the charge.
Yeah, I've been seeing that in Terra Rifts, like all over. I still don't have the arrowhead thing for Holy Banner.
Oh, the banner move with you?
Yeah, it's not worth it to put it on the ground somewhere. I go too fast.
Well, you don't even need to use that though.
I like more crit.
Yeah, but the damage that you do, just having consecrate falling with you and doing damage is
Well, I kind of want to use it in place of the consecration damaging me for the Trial of Hordes. Keep taking damage. And I was counteracting that before with the 6p V2 to heal me, but I don't have a 6p.
Did you change your bonus?
Which bonus?
Like your legendary bonus since everybody class change.
I think I still have Necro ones on it. Actually. But I capped for the week anyway. I capped like 3 days ago. I got all the Tempest ones. I think I have 1 or 2 of the Necro ones, or probably just 1, I guess.
Only you need to get bigger. I think the speed increases fucking definitely.
Myth. You're better faster than me. Nobody can beat me in a race in this game. If there's ever a race in this game, if there's ever a race in this game, always bet on me. Ain't nobody ever gonna beat me. Money back guarantee. Come on, kill the worm. There you go.
I knocked you off my hooks.
Always. So, watch. It's not gonna give me the pop-up for the party, but I have to take a portal from West March to somewhere else. Let's get this bug gone. It's not giving me to port somewhere else.
You're streaming?
Yep. And I'm about to jump on stone as well.
Yeah, I can't do 2 things at once right now.
Once when you're drunk is the best. What you talking about?
I also had edibles,
Oh.
a bunch of weed, and some other stuff. We're drinking since like 2 o'clock. That's when I went out on the boat. It was such a beautiful day. It was great.
That's nice. I've never been fishing from a boat. Like I've go to boats occasionally down here in May, but I've never really gone fishing like on a boat. I've always fished like the pier, beach.
Well, the best spots are still by the shore anyway. So like, you usually take the boat close to the shore. It's more fun out in the ocean, deep sea fishing. It's way better.
That's one thing I want to do and I've never done. I've never done deep sea fishing.
We have the white marlin tournament down here. It's ridiculous. It's $1 million plus tournament for the winner.
4 benches. Let's go.
Michael Jordan comes to it every year.
For what?
The white marlin tournament. It's the America this year, last year. This year was the 50th anniversary of it.
Okay.
Like movie stars Samuel L. Jackson, Michael Jordan, a bunch of people come. They just go on big boats, and the person that gets the biggest blue marlin, white marlin, tuna, depends what category, but if you get the biggest white marlin, it's $1 million prize. $50,000 to enter though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Only winner takes all?
Yep, but top top 5 get money.
Okay.
I want to say. And there's multiple categories, so
That's not many for that price.
10 different categories. And
Okay.
all of them make their money back in those categories in the top 5. So like there's 50 prizes where you can make your money back, but I will say there's about 400 to 600 boats in the competition. So
But you entered in all categories, so you don't have
yeah,
to
yeah,
buy
yeah.
multiple already. Okay.
You're entering everything. Everybody goes for the white marlin, but most people end up.
The white
Some
wet.
people end up winning with other shit.
Damn, there was 2 agents. I don't know if I've seen 2 agents in the same dungeon before.
Oh, well,
Actually,
left
like
one
right next to
legendary.
each other.
I left the legendary back there. I didn't see. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We want Legos. There's Legos.
It'll mail it to you.
Yeah.
This thing goes so much faster with the 4-piece V2.
Bro, 2-piece Windloft. What you talking about? 2-piece Isatar. 2-piece.
I'm at
Burgess.
70% movement speed on the horse. I don't need anything else.
Still, everything else helps. You keep
I
there.
have infinite horse if I don't get knocked off it.
But you need to have 20% on yourself for you to have. Let me see what you mean.
I only have 13 in it, so what's 70? I don't know.
Is it attributes? You're a 7, yeah, you're fine. You're a 70.
But like without it, I'm only at 13. Like I don't know how that works. You bottled up or something?
No. But also short term.
Got my attack speed up to 20%.
Oh, it's so much easier to get infinite horse now that you can awaken every single legendary
The horse
essence.
gives you 60% movement speed. So I don't need 20. I just need BSJ. It's not 50.
Yeah, it's the barb sprint gives 50. That's why I keep relating to.
Yeah,
50.
I thought everything gave 50 for the big ones. I didn't know there was a 60. Crusader's OP.
Crusader is OP.
At least one time I'm just going in PvP with this build and just running around like an idiot.
No, bro, you would be shredded with that horse. It's laughable every time I see a Crusader with a horse in BGs. It's like Necros going in there with summons.
Yeah, I think the build I was using before was like shield charge and
Ooh, Warband
normal
chest.
stuff.
Another Warband chest. 2 dungeons back to back with Warband chests.
I think you can only get 3 a day for some reason. I don't think I've ever gotten more than that in a long time. Somebody else mentioned that.
Let's see. Let's prove them wrong. Oh, the cheapest.
Speaking of which, how many runes do you end up with after that chest deal?
The 10 shard thing?
Yeah.
I did it once and I got shafted and I didn't get anything.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Tony though.
Oh, I stopped. I couldn't.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the challenge.
Well, we didn't have structure. Hold on, I have to. Something I want to buy in the store right now. There's a 16k chip of stone flesh that I'm gonna snipe right now. This is stupid. There's 4 storm vaults at 16k that's about to hit the market as well. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, today I bought a 16k Hellfire, a 19k Hellfire, and a 20k Swanson. and that's all I need to get to 8K. I'm very happy. I just need gem power now.
Ooh, there was a the first boss. When I got to him, there was a rune.
Alright.
See, that's the one you got running them chests.
Yeah. No, a bunch of people said it as well, that those cane events is really not giving more rooms than doing anything else in the game, pretty much.
Yeah, they're bugged. It's online
did.
right now.
Yeah, I did them like 20 times. I didn't get a single room.
They're bugged.
And then I do like 10 Elder Rifts and I get like 1 or 2. I've gotten like 25 of them at least. So
They're supposed to have like 50% more drop rate, but the game's fucked up. So,
you're supposed to also be able to upgrade them. I can't upgrade them, so I'm just hoarding them right now, I guess.
Hold on one second,
Can't
guys.
upgrade them past 100.
I have 12 extra, so I have 20 right now. But in the patch notes, like I reread them afterwards, and it says you can upgrade them, but you can't. You can only create new ones.
Let's see if I win this. 20 seconds.
I was almost thinking that like maybe when we go to Inferno 2, they might drop better stats. But you have to be like a certain level to use them, type of thing. Because they do have levels on them.
What the fuck? Did I win or did I not win?
what is your platinum?
And you know what else I've been paying attention to? When you class switch with the gear you have on, like the Eternal gear always goes to a certain other one. So like the Tempest Rolling Surf converted to the Drawing Quarter one on Crusader. You can kind of like match up what's on different classes, and if it matches the one you want on the other class, have that equipped when you class change.
I wanted to take that chip. 50 seconds. Seconds.
You know what could fix the market? Which it won't for it. They make everything bound when both servers merge. So it starts off fresh with nothing in the shop.
But
That would probably piss a lot of people off. But
yeah.
No way. I bought all. Oh, come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, whatever. I got 2 Storm Vaults at 16k.
Nice. Are you just trying to resell them? Because they're not really selling for that much.
Oh, they will. And even if they don't, 500 platinum gem power. I'm not hating.
It's probably better just use it for gem power. I don't think you'll get much out of them.
I sold already 2 stuff, so I sold 2 stuff
It took me
at
like
40.
a week to sell one at like 28k.
Bacon. Just
Up it in your
patience,
wings.
patience, bacon, patience. I'm selling. I made
I guess it only came out 2
20,000.
days ago.
I made
Felt like
20,000 today by selling my stuff that I'm buying 16k. You just gotta have patience.
Oh yeah, well I bought a bunch of cheap ones in the last 2 days, and those were all the dupes I needed. But now I just need gem power, and it's going. I've been buying everything under like 700 gem power
I want the chip.
every time one of my gems sells.
I'm gonna buy the
And
chips.
tomorrow we're gonna have like 130K.
I just want the chips. So I want to buy the chips. The cheaper the chip, the better. I want cheap chips.
I saw one for 17K before. Yeah, like right before I went on the boat, it worked out. It was like 10 minutes before there was a bunch of cheap gems coming up, and I got that 16K Hellfire.
So gonna buy.
It's great.
I'll see that too. Hang on.
And Bad Bella was mad at Despaired for taking the voice spark. Or maybe Fraser.
I'll take it.
And I gotta say, I've been having mad fun with the Diablo since Tempest came out.
Because your class changed, right? If you were stuck with a necro, you would be so depressed right now.
Yeah, I dropped all the other games I was playing pretty much, except Hearthstone.
You can't drop stone. It's impossible to drop Hearthstone.
Like, it was too much grinding other games daily. I was like, I'd rather grind the ults at this point.
It's impossible to drop stone.
Yeah, I've kind of been lazy on the ults since this update because there's just too much going on.
Dang. And so this, so this.
Yep. And I want to say I'm definitely not buying that stupid 4 or 5 chest or whatever, because even if I do get a 5/5, I need like 14 Starfires or like I think 9 Roiling to actually use it.
Well, yeah, I guess if it doesn't, you get 3 gems. Let's say if you don't get a 5, right? So you have 3 dupes. But then on top of it all, don't look at just that. You also get 60 crests, 60 bound crests, along
I got
with
10 of them already.
Along with
I thought it was 15 and 20, or maybe 25.
It's 3 of them.
I got the low one already. And I think the other ones were that high. I thought it was like
It's
a
15, 25, and 10.
Yeah, I got the 10 one already.
So that's 30, 40. It's 50 crests, 3 gems, or 3 boxes of the gems, whatever you want. You
I
get
can buy
one
the
Storm
Band-Aid and
Void.
get 30 crests for $50.
You got 1 Storm Vault, which is 32 gem power if you don't use it. And you also get 30 gem power on top of it all. So you get like 62 gem power in top of the 50 crests, on top of the 3.
For $340 or $350.
Oh, and you also get.
It's gonna cost me.
Hold up, and you also get an additional 15 crests, or 10 or 15 crests for the 9 draw. Because you have that drop bonus on the bottom, like where you get the orbs back. What do you mean it's not worth it?
Did you buy it?
Yes. It's better than all the crest deals that they have in the game. I don't see how you don't see it. It's a worth deal.
It's almost $400. It's stupid expensive.
It's cheaper than getting
You're paying
$800 for a
for that
5-star.
last chest. You're seriously paying like $200 for the last chest. Did you get a 4 or 5?
Yes.
Or a 5 or 5?
4.
You got the 4?
4, unfortunately.
I know. I did the 4 draw and I got 1,000 orb rebate, so I only spent 1,300 on it.
If it was a guarantee 5, I think they
And
would have
give me the
sold
4
like 10
copies
times
for 1.
more. It needed to be a guaranteed 5-star instead of a 4. I like having a 4, like either a 4 or a 5. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, and it's usually like around $200 is what the price of that is. Like, make it $300 or $400 and make it guaranteed. If they don't want to give it away that cheap. So, question: did you open it at the top of the hour?
No, and I regret when I
did,
saw
it didn't make any difference.
All right. Just checking.
I regret that. I kind of wanted to do that on the top, and that was definitely a mistake.
I don't know. It chapped to me 3 times and gave me the 4. I'm not buying it anymore.
I shoved it 3 times.
Technically, if you buy it 5 times, you should get it, but it would have been cheaper to just spend flat at that point. I usually buy most of the other things, but I don't like buying that one anymore. Do you guys buy like the Pearl bundles that come out weekly, monthly?
Nope.
Yep.
I buy the $50 one normally, and then kind of talk me into buying like the weekend $12.99 one. You get 8 from it, which isn't bad.
You need 40. You know how many weeks you have to do that
The
for?
other one gives you 24 for 50. So if you buy both, that's 32.
And how much did you spend in total?
I guess for 40, it's 75.
Okay.
And you get like almost 30 crests, I want to say, and some gems and keys or something. So you get your choice.
So you're spending 140 to get 1 gem.
75.
You only get 30. You need 40, right? So you need to spend more than that. You're gonna have to cost you 80 to 90.
24 and 2 8s. Or 50 twice and you get 48. I guess the other one's a better deal, because every weekend they put up one for $12.99 that you get 8. You know, they buy it on Saturday and Sunday. So that...
I need to get a set item from this place. This place drops the new frost. What is it called? I keep forgetting the name of the new set item. Prayer for End Winter.
Help me, my dick's froze and I can't get it out of my underpants.
What?
That's a new set piece.
What?
Need some more apple pie.
Apple pie? I know where y'all get that from. Y'all crazy. So like Oh, it's the hens. Let's go. Yes.
What are the hands?
Oh no, it's gloom. I thought it was the frost hands. What the fudge?
I
Is it-
wish I
Save it for
could give you
Tempest.
what I just got. The
What?
last dungeon, I got the wrist triple socket froze item.
I thought you couldn't get wrist from dungeons. I thought the wrist you have to craft.
I just
You
got
get it
one.
from the codex.
Oh, it might have been from the codex. Yeah, you could be right. It might have been codex drop. I put it in my stash for my wizard whenever I go play it.
I don't know why they don't drop the wrist from dungeons, but I'm also okay with it.
They didn't want to reorganize all the crap.
Probably. When's the last time we got a dungeon?
Yeah, I was surprised we didn't get one with the new set. I don't even know what the new one was called, the one with the butcher. The one with the butcher? It's supposed to be the speed run. That was the latest one.
Yeah,
Or
it was.
Dread Reaver after that.
It was claimed to be the fastest dungeon that you could do in the game.
And it's definitely not because of the stupid boss.
It is not. Yeah, what's up, Gad? How you doing? What's going on? Mm. See if I can be a blood gem freaking monster. Every single one of us class changed, Gad. Everybody class changed.
I didn't.
Besides the Jovi. Well, you went back to Necro recently. Weren't you something else?
Well, I started as Barb, so
Did you try Tempest?
no.
Oh, okay.
You have
I
fun with
haven't tried
Tempest.
Blood Knight either.
Oh, they don't try Blood Knight.
You know how long it took Jovi to change from Barbarian?
Hey, you and Bacon were
Yeah.
both. You and Bacon didn't like to change from Necro, but the moment you guys do, you
Oh.
enjoyed the game more.
Don't worry, I'll be back to Necro. I forced myself to play that class now.
It's a
The only
Necro
reason I
eventually.
actually maxed Tempest was because of that double drop thing. I haven't managed to max anything else yet.
I'm just too used to playing Necro now. I don't want to play another class.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I ain't gonna go back to Barb. Sometimes I do, but
Yeah, honestly, I'm just grinding some essences on the Crusader for a couple days and we're going back Necro.
To be honest, I could play any class because it doesn't really affect me. I don't have to be my strongest class for exile or anything like that. It's just I have too many cosmetics to leave.
Are you blaming the cosmetic? You're emotionally attached.
But yes, I'm very emotionally attached.
I mean, I only base mine on how good I do in BGs. If I do bad, I switch classes back to Necro most of the time.
Well, then, if you're basing on BGs, you can't technically base it off of that because you're not maxed on any of the other classes. So, of course,
Correct.
Necro is going to do better.
You don't have your mastery capped. You don't have all the essences.
But usually it's vault, I guess, that makes me mad, or like the shadow quest.
Because right now the
Like, because
overpowered
otherwise I
monsters,
just skip it while I'm trying to grind, but when I'm like
like
forced to do it and I
Necro,
just keep losing.
Necro tank technically is rank 3, like 4th strongest. It's tied for 4th strongest with Satyr. Satyr might go up after this update, but the last ranking was Tempest, Barbarian, DH.
Barb? What?
Yeah, Barb is strong in PG because it's the only thing that could withstand Tempest and push the idol.
I only see Barb getting bid slept left and right, and it's never the class that is the most cute.
That's why you're thinking of a Barb for kills. It's not for
No,
kills.
not for kills. I don't think nothing for kills. Fuck kills. I don't care about kills. I never cared about kills.
They think Barb is the best pusher for the idol. But Satyr could go back up to the top because they got new essences. So I'm not sure. That was before all these new essences came out.
Nah, bro. Somebody's cuckoo. Whoever is judging that is biased.
Like multiple people?
Yes.
It's like
They're all
most of the
biased.
matches where the Tempest overpower everyone. There's like 4 or 5 of them on the team. Just because so many people are Tempest right now. Of course, they're gonna.
Well, the
winning
reason why they
matches.
think Tempest is really powerful is one, they got healed, people immunity, knock up, everything off of one piece of gear. Like, there's one
But
piece
they
of gear
don't
that goes-
cause total loss of control, though. They do not cause total loss of control. That's the only thing.
You don't need it.
You don't, and you don't need it.
They're untargetable. That's the problem I have with them is I can't target them.
You don't need to target loss of control if you do that much damage and knock people up. We don't even do loss of control anymore.
We lost
No,
our
no.
we lost the invocations.
Or don't use fear.
You have fear.
The deal that the Tempest do that makes them, you can't target them.
Yeah, the
And I
wind
can't
wall
even hit them with the dark curse.
and the squall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty much the old Blood Knight when Blood Knight first came out.
I don't know.
But the wind walk doesn't last that long.
It doesn't.
But then they just dash around and it like screws up the targeting.
You know what it is that players don't have discipline. Like, what do you do when a Barb is on Undying? What do you do right now if you see a Barb proccing Undying? What do? You already practice. You already have the muscle memory. You get out. You don't stay there. Right? It's just people. You wait for it. Correct. Now you do the same thing to a Tempest and tell me if you don't play better and start killing all of them. It's just people don't have the discipline.
Do that, but they can get back into their untargetable deal a lot quicker than I can.
It's not only that.
Well, we just gotta figure out how to kill them.
The massive amounts of fucking dashes they have.
And for whatever reason, they're immune to my AOE.
They just have a lot of shields.
They do. And a lot of them run 4-piece mounterbacks.
Yeah. It's hard to get through all the shields because, like, if they're using breaker, like every time they dash with that, they get another shield. And then there's
I like that. I use that.
external gear that you can do with flowing strike to get a shield too. So it's like dashes that give you huge shields.
I love using that breaker with the legs that gives you a shield when you dash. And if you have the 4-piece eternal legendary gear, you also get a 200,000 absorb shield with flowing strike. That is bananas.
I mean, mostly what I'm using the class changes for is so like you could actually look at all the essences and try certain things out. And figure out how they're killing me when I'm necro.
Here's a player discipline. The class is not out for that much, and it takes a while to get the hang of it. But my game is lagging so much.
And it takes a while to figure out how to kill them too.
How long didn't you remember how long it took to figure out how to beat a monk with their like insane bubbles?
Oh yeah, it was ridiculous.
That was so long.
They were dominating.
It was like monks
But
were
also,
godlike.
Monk had an overpowered 8-way strike that killed everything instantly when that was up. That they nerfed to hell.
It was impossible to try to kill a monk then.
I found ways.
And it was the hideous Donnie with the bleed. That was the secret. And
Yep. Knock them out of there.
and it was Necros, and only Necros could kill monks. And the next thing you know, you start seeing more Necros in BG because they were the solution.
And Necros have the bone armor for the raids, and they have the thing that destroyed the gauntlet. So, like, I always love Necro. They have more flexibility.
I feel like most of the times when there's a class that's on in BGs, it kind of boils down to Necro being the solution for the problem.
Yeah, because they figure out how to counter everything. Nobody else does.
The problem is right now, no matter even if Necro has a solution, nobody wants to get off that new build. Nobody wants to go back to Hideous Dawning to knock the bubbles off people or fear and all
Or
that. They
bone
all
pillar
want
and
to-
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, every Necro right now wants to play mass corpse lance.
Like, I think
And it
I'm
might
gonna do
be an
some stuff
issue.
and try some stuff.
The Hideous Dawning, bone spirits and shit, it might still work to hurt up the shields and shit, but you're never going to see it because they're all too stuck on the I want to mass corpse lance you.
Oh, it lags every time I
It's so
pick
much
up
fun.
a piece
I
of
love
loot.
the corpse lance. I've been trying to figure out how to get I can do maybe bone pillar, bone spikes, and corpse lance.
Well, I'm gonna relog real quick. I have to relog. It's lagging every time I pick up a piece of loot.
There's only one way you can do it, and that's get rid of your Undying Rage.
Yep.
That's literally the only option you have because you need the mass bone. Unless you want to do some type of pants when you teleport to people it drops or something like that.
But I kind of like that too, because then I just gotta get good enough to not die with that borrowed time.
Borrow time is your best worst enemy.
Yeah, some matches is horrible and useless because they just like perma-stun me anyway. And I can't do anything. Or they hit me once and I run away and I die because I can't heal.
I can heal through it about 50% of the time, or kill somebody.
Like, honestly, Savior on Tempest, the way I fought on Tempest, I felt like it was useless. Like, I would never be able to run away with Savior. I'd be stuck.
Yeah, I think I might swap out my Bramble stock for PvP.
Rambo Stalker.
Yeah, I got a Lego 2 of him with Savior.
He doesn't have Savior on it, so I don't have to worry about him being down for 60 seconds.
Yeah. I was like converting random crap and ended up with a Lego of him with Savior somehow. I forgot what I was trying for. And yeah, it was the first Lego I actually converted. We lost tone.
I'm coming. I had to relog. The game was lagging when I was picking up loot. Let's see if it's better.
I'm interested if we're going to be in the top 10 in the next server. Ranking wise.
Why not start that way?
It's not going to, definitely, because the way I see it is right now, we're ranked 6 on our server.
If we go in mid-range.
Boggles my mind. I mean, how is that even? I don't even understand
Well,
that.
hold up.
Be
You,
ranked
you can't just go like that, because even though after the server merge happens, now you actually going to have Shadow War battles, and you're actually going to have like a good clan going versus good clans. So eventually there'll be brackets where you have, you know, all 4 good clans battling each other out, and then only one is going to make top 10. So
Yeah, like if we're low, we can still verse one of the top 10. Take over.
you could still
and then
make it.
sooner or later, even though the good clans will fight the good clans, sooner or later the whale clans will push to first, and then they'll get to one of the lower brackets, and then it'll be like a Eden versus Wu-Tang situation, where the weak will take it over. It'll condemn itself, because them whale clans do have activities. And if you're not in top 10, we're definitely going against one of them.
Alright, so I got another chance at the market buying some crazy cheap stuff. Let's see. Really?
I'll tell you what. If we're not in the top 10, that'll damn sure make Thursdays and Saturdays a lot more exciting.
It's going to make Thursdays and Saturdays every week exciting. I think almost every single week you're going to fight an active group.
Any of you guys want to
Even
buy
if
my
they're
blue
not
gems
aware.
right now? Can one of you guys buy my blue gems right now? I put it for less than 400. It's at 397. I need like a little bit of black.
What are they, sapphires or
I put both blues.
Patty EXO is now following.
Either one of the blues.
Sapphires. I ran out of black.
Alright, I bought the ultramarines. So.
Sweet, thank you. Alright, 1 minute.
I got like 290 plat left.
Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Patty. Let's see.
Oh, you're going after the chip with stone?
I'm gonna go after the chip, yeah. If it doesn't work, I'll go after the vault. But I'd rather have the chip. Let me see if I can get the chip. I mean, use it for gem power. But still 53 seconds. We can kill this boss real quick. Go. Get out so you guys are not stuck.
It don't matter either way. I can wait a minute or two for a gem box. Not a big deal.
Just get
30 seconds.
Okay, I got a contract and a room from them. I saw a bunch of things, but it wasn't a Lego.
I got anything. Contract. No ruins.
Clicky.
That's definitely a banquet necklace. Let me go identify that. Oh, of course, 3 socket. Okay.
Aww. Didn't win them. Next.
I still need to drop whiskey from it.
20,000 for hilts, 36 for rolling, 18 for maul. Like what? What?
I'm trying to tell you, I think it's a mix off the motherfuckers not having their platinum and somebody trying to leave the server. There's a bunch of different reasons. Whoever has Will's account is selling
It's crazy that Swenson Haunting is more expensive than many other gems.
Yeah, it's probably because the motherfucker ain't got
38 for a blood-soaked G.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
I sold my blood soaked jade for 55.
Whoever bought Will's account, I bet you it's selling fucking the good off.
25 for a sipping bio. is going on?
I will tell you when the news ever comes, whoever's dropping the prices in this one is gonna be pissed in that other server because that other server's selling everything for like 50K.
That's bananas, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I dropped a bunch of money just to take advantage of it.
Jesus.
I got way more res than I could have normally.
That's insanity.
My goal is 10K res by the end of the year. I don't know if I'll make it, but that's my goal.
You might be able to.
A lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also kind of thinking about buying a house, so you know.
I think the house might be more important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you have a house on the mortal right now with the character.
I do.
You live inside the game?
It's not a big house, but it's a house. It's bigger than my other house.
I just walked off the cliff.
Don't do
I
that.
Yeah,
didn't go
that's
through-
how.
I didn't go through the animation or nothing. I just literally walked right off.
Dang it. Come on. Another bacon? Sheesh, bacon. Keep getting bacons. Not really. I don't keep getting bacons. I wish I was keep getting bacons. Screw it.
I think it's my last dungeon. I'm gonna take a break. Or probably jump on Hearthstone.
It's all good. That'll give me time to go to sleep. I shouldn't be up this late.
Yeah, I might take a nap too.
This is usually my wind down time. I'll leave for the green. I appreciate that.
They got a zap. Ooh, 2 greens. $139 on a zap. Let's go zap. Oh, this is a big boy. Alright, double hit with the zap. I like it. Oh, I'm beating the crowbar guy. Oh, I gotta boost up the other one. Choose a friendly demon. None of these are demons. Dang.
You get to go in the box.
I might have to take blood gems because blood gems are plus 18 plus 5. It's better than. Oh, discover tavern 6. Now you're gonna give me this, bro? Gotta freeze the tavern for this guy. Gotta get this guy bigger.
Damn, I got 5 wisps for that one green.
Nice. I keep all the triple pockets.
Oh,
I need to
nice.
get
I got a shepherd.
I just had 2 of the same one drop. The subjugator, neck piece.
Nothing good.
I had 2 of them. One of them had fortitude and willpower, and I was just like, well, that's a no-brainer. I'm keeping this one.
Should we be doing Inferno too? Or not yet?
too early. I feel like it's too early. But that's just me.
Perhaps.
If you're going for Inferno 2, I say go for Inferno 2 when you have all your green set items that you need with triple gem slots.
You talking about the gauntlet?
No, if you have your set items.
For pre-farming, I too.
Yeah, pre-farming. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. You already have all your triple all the way through.
Yeah, once I have my sets, I'm moving up.
Yeah.
But changing classes kind of stunts that a little.
Oh, it doesn't stun it for me. I just keep going after Banquet Eyes and 2-piece pizza. I just don't give a fuck.
Well, I had Bloom and Montbank on Tempest. I need Vithus on Seder. And I don't know what I have for BOE and Feasting.
I know I'm going back to Necro, so I just don't care about set pieces for my Tempest, and the same when I did Wizard and all that.
Yeah.
I just play it to unlock the essence and have some fun with it, try it out a little bit here and there, and then when I go back, I still in my BOE shit. I gotta go buy my item. I got over fucking up to 1,000 rings again. I spent all that time getting rid of them. Okay. I need to run this shit.
I smoked way too much today.
Ooh.
I never smoked too much.
But I found a new dispensary where now it was only 200. And I was paying like 150 for half before. So.
Really?
Hmm.
Aww.
You would love it down here, barbecue.
Aww.
Shit's cheap.
Couldn't get any
There's all
good
kinds of smoke shops everywhere. I wouldn't be shocked if Despair's not down here getting high now.
Despair?
I don't know, the dispensaries weren't that cheap in most places I've gone. Unless you buy bulk.
Right now. Despair's in Ocean City. He's like 20 minutes away from him.
Yeah, invite me to party, Tony.
Just finished.
Yeah, I was
This is where he takes a vacation here every year. He graduated from college down here.
Who are you
The
talking
college Despair. The college he graduated from is literally like 2 minutes away from my house. He doesn't live here. He lives up there closer to you.
No.
He's down here on vacation.
What? Yo, Outlier.
I think Lucas might have been spectating you.
Yeah,
too.
he was.
Spectating someone else.
Wait. Yo, he's 8,900 MMR in duos, bro.
Whoa, wow.
What?
That's insane.
And he's pugging.
Who is?
Outlier. He was one of the biggest whales from Greed. He also plays Hearthstone. What?
I feel like I haven't seen him in BGs
Ouch.
at all.
Hey, hold up. I wanna play with him. How are you getting to 8900 though?
He says he's just better than you.
What? This guy's on crack. Beast Murloc Nagas. How to dodge, bro. What am I doing with Phoenix? So Frozen Orb is going to be like an amazing gem with the new set bonus, with the new frost bonus. Actually, I have to remove my auxiliary gem from Chip because now I actually do have a total loss of control as a wizard. So there's that.
How we're doing, dude?
The sphere of total loss of control.
Yes.
Yes. It's actually one of the very first total loss of controls in the game.
What about the bone spike?
No. No, it's only knockup.
Knockup is just loss of control, not total.
Frozen is loss of control.
Oh, it still works with feasting, but not like chip.
It's frozen, fear, immobilize. Is there any others? Are those the only three?
What are you talking about?
Loss of control. It's frozen, fear, immobilize. What else? Stun.
Blind.
Frozen, immobilize, fear.
Stun.
Stun. Blind.
And blind. Blind's total loss?
Yep.
I didn't know.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yep. That's why people were using her sling.
Petrified or petrification or something like that? Well, that's what Chip does.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a skill that you're petrified.
Yeah, and like the Alchemy Shrine does it too.
Talking about Cursling the gem?
Cursling.
Yeah.
Yes.
That Sugar Rat was using that because it was proccing the total loss for Chip.
Let me see.
Yeah, Sugar Rat's the one that figured out that Kirk Sling was good and Ping Clasp and all that other shit. He's the one that made that.
Yeah, he was one of the first ones starting to use the 2 gems.
Yep.
2 stars.
He's the only person. Dustin said he's the one person that he'll never even be close to. He said Sugar Rat's on a different level, and it doesn't matter what gems or what resi he uses.
I feel like you're describing me. I feel like you're describing me right now. It doesn't matter what gem I use. I'm on another level. Take notes.
I just know. I've never not watched Sugar Rat go negative. I've always watched him have like 20 fucking kills. I miss him streaming.
Wow, he has a lot of res though. Can't blame the guy.
No,
the trash bags behind it was hilarious.
Yeah, because trash necro, bro. That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah. He dropped his res though to like 4K and was still beating 9 and 8K players. Back
What
when
do the secondaries look like?
back then, probably like 4,000 or 5,000.
He had like
I don't know what
4K
they are now.
potency. Everyone else was at like 1.5 or 2K.
But the whales back then were up there with him too.
Yeah.
He's just a really good player. He's a really, really good player. He's very self-aware. He knows when to get out.
Like his
He's just
seeping
really good.
bile lasted forever. Like it would almost kill you. Like,
Well,
it
he
would
was
last,
stack. He was stacked
10, 20
potency
seconds.
too, wouldn't?
Yeah. He had ridiculous
He was
potency compared to everybody else.
potency armor. Man. He was pretty much glass cannon build.
Yeah.
But he played it well where he didn't die. He still got out.
You just had to hit that sleeping bow and run away. It like almost killed you every time.
You know, like some games you have like for example, World of Warcraft, you had a like, I guess I don't know if you call it Hearthstone, but you had a stone that you bind to a zone that every time you want to go back to town, you cast your teleport to go back to town and you go to that zone. That's like very common for a lot of games. Like for us, like West Marches are a town, right? But if there was a town in this game, for me, I would go to Sarsi every time. Just saying.
The beach.
Sarsi is everything. All the
Hey,
NPCs are close by, and it's bright. You could see everything. Like everything's within reach. It's so user friendly. Like even tower sucks. Even going to castle sucks. Everything's here. If this blacksmith would actually allow you to like set craft, which I don't know why only the blacksmith in West March allows you to craft to set items, I would be here more frequently. Just saying.
You know, if they had more than one blacksmith that allowed you to do set items, there'd be all kinds of rumors about, well, this blacksmith has a higher percentage rate of
It's
triple,
alright.
triple.
It's alright. Yeah, 100%
Dustin
right.
keeps asking if anyone found a 5%. I don't think they exist.
What do you mean a 5%?
5%.
Base attribute on the rune.
Oh, not yet. I think it might be coming out next week.
Yeah, I think they're all set in stats.
Yeah, right now it's 4 is the highest. Unless you level it up somehow, which nobody's figured that out.
You can't get it past 100.
What you mean?
Because
Nobody
I've got
figured it
enough.
out.
I've got enough to craft 2 of them, but it's not showing an option to do it.
Oh, let's go. Rune smithing or rune synthesis. Cannot synthesize anything. I think there is a limit to how many unbound runes you can get a day. I've gotten 10 unbound runes today, and I have not gotten any more than that. Maybe the limit is that?
50.
You got 50 runes today?
Yeah.
And they're all unbound. You serious?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I've synthesized a bunch of them.
How the hell did you get 50? What?
He says you ain't grind them right.
Nah, bro. You gotta teach me how to grind. Shit.
I bet you I've done 100 at least 100 dungeons today.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the heck?
Well, I was behind on my greens. And then, you know, I looked in my fucking inventory and my room bag was, I had like 3 lines of them. I was just like, okay. And I filled up the 4 left slots about 30 minutes after reset this morning.
Joby, they might be worth selling for platinum because some of those on the market are going for a couple K.
They are.
They're going for they're going for like 2,000 or 3,000.
Yeah, but I'm not going to sell mine. I'm going to hang on to them and level them up. My little ones, I might sell them. I got one that was a 10 today. I didn't know they went that low. I've got like 6 of them that are 100.
Hits for the gloves.
All the same one.
If you go to the rune synthesis, you can see look at all of them and what the stats are on them.
I got a 2-star blood soaked jade. I'm collecting 2 hours 14 minutes. 455, 434.
For that, it might probably be worth it for you to go buy that 38,000 one and resell it.
I am so sick as Aka.
Is that everyone? Speaking of which,
Got a trip for you.
ship it. Yas. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, and if you don't pick up a rune, it will mail it to you.
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
The pet usually picks it up pretty quick though.
Yeah, before I ever even see it.
Yeah, I see like the orange thing. I'm like, what was that?
7, 8. Oof. Scary moves. Making scary moves. Damn, there was just 2 of us beating all this. I got him.
Got my
Come on, give me the
my
gloves.
dungeon build damage back up to 4.5 million DPS.
Gloves? Aw. I need the gloves, man. I need the gloves.
I just got the gloves.
Really? I need the gloves. The gloves is the new
Those are the
frost.
right gloves.
The gloves is the new frost.
Outside. Are we spamming this one?
Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna spam until I get the gloves, and then I'll spend the next one, whatever gives the boots. I'm just gonna spam the shit out of this until I get the gloves. It has to give eventually. Sick. One thing the Toxic said, it makes sense and it's kind of scary. So when the server mergers happen, if there are people on the other server that have the same name as you, then both of you will be prompted to name change.
Yeah.
That's how I
But-
got the name on this one.
So
When
there's
they-
not douchebags taking everyone's names on the other server.
Somebody took my name because my name was originally Toxic,
Yeah.
and then I was like, fuck it, I put it to Toxicity, and then we transferred to this server, and somebody was named Toxicity, so I had to put X's by my fucking name.
But like on one of the merge, I think on the previous merge, like people specifically went in and took like a bunch of whales names. So that
Yeah,
they
just
couldn't
the
use it
ass-
anymore. Yeah,
yeah.
and try to sell it back to them.
No?
Stupid.
They said, give me this
That person
much,
should
and
be
I'll change
banned.
my name.
Whoever that person is should be permanently banned from the game.
Yep. They would get message and be like, if you want your name, pay me this much, or PayPal me this, or. That shit was stupid.
The person should be banned from playing any games for the rest of his life.
This chat that I'm in that has all the leaders of all the top clans in both servers has went to the left. I don't even know why I'm here anymore.
What? You need any of these Murlocs I have up here?
The 4 guy. That's it. Here.
It's spelled too.
I don't like that
got
guy.
one.
I don't like that guy.
There's a spell.
You know, you get a trophy when you get 50 runs.
Ah. Nice. What are you playing, Undead?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, it's working right now. A little weak.
let's see if I make it.
I had the tier 7 to discover 2 tier 6s. I got a zap and this spell guy. Nothing that really helped them much.
That's how we kill him quick. Monkey damn hands. to click leave. Ooh, there's an enchant. Let's get it.
Nothing.
Let's get nothing.
You'll get nothing and you'll like it.
Too quick, boy.
Yeah, you just run through things. I run through things and kill them. There's a difference. We're not the same.
Ooh. Oh, I got the hands. There you go. I'm done. Want to try something different? Or you want to continue this one?
I want to identify what the hell I got.
All right, let's do that.
I got 3 of them. I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep them or short them or what. Two-star hands. They got fortitude and willpower, but they're only 2 gem slots. They are not worth keeping. Bloody hand, still. And a couple of 2-star, 1 2-star chatter tooth. 2-star, 1 2 slot. 3 slot. That I don't use like that. So they look like 1, 2, 3 fabled wisps. Don't want to do one of these scroll of the cursed, gold cursed portal. Got 2 of them.
You should only do 1 a day, because it's the first run's a guaranteed Lego.
Talking about the goblin thing? Yeah, I'm down for that.
Oh, well, I've already done 2. That would explain why I got 1 blue dropped off the second.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was a waste.
But the first one of the day is a guaranteed Lego. I mean, I can still drop on the other ones, but I've barely seen any.
And that red dot on my quests in Codex is
Yeah.
gonna cause me. I'll fucking sell this account and quit the game over that.
Red dot, bro. These red dots are insane. They will definitely make us do something.
That's why I can't do the mid-max thing where I'm keeping all my points to cash in on Mondays.
He's that
Fucking the red dot, man, it just compels me to press it. Must press the button. Do not press the red button. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna press the red fucking button every time. Don't tell me what to do.
I do that shit all the time too. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, stop telling us what to do, stupid game. Where the hell is Destruction End? Why am I drawing a blank right now? What?
Library? Library?
Sure.
Yeah, I got this 6-star Murloc for you. I gotta send it next time though.
Can I find? Oh, homeboy disconnected. That's what happened. You know this guy, Devil Drivers?
No, I was wondering where he came from. Bacon, you done, or you want to join us?
I'm done with Diablo. Playing Hearthstone.
He's done with the eye. I should kind of be done this thing with streaming though. Let me see if there's somebody else I can raid, because streaming wise I'm done for today. Play Hearthstone, get tired, go to sleep. Rinse and repeat. Let's throw a raid on Krog. Is Krog doing BGs? Oh no, he's doing Elia Blood. I forgot that Elia Blood is up.
Wow. Okay. That was interesting.
Elia Blood is up. Well, if there's anybody still here watching, appreciate you hanging out. Thank you very much. It was awesome hanging out with you guys. Figuring out a bunch of issues.
Matches before I go to bed for.
And I'll catch you guys next one. Stay saucy. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Saturday or Sunday, where you are, wherever you are. And until next time, bye.